you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drive the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine. From pain it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing. Just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine. From pain it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing. Just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine. From pain it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing. Just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Yes, people. Welcome back to Chelsea Perspective. Welcome back to another transfer show on a Chelsea Perspective, specifically the Blue Morning Show. So, Blue Morning to you all, and good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I wholeheartedly offer whatever suits your time zone. Please accept my greetings. Again, let me know if you can hear me. I do believe I see the signal on the screen there, so I do believe you can hear me. I hope you're all doing well. As usual, I'm going to go through the chat to know how everybody's doing because that's how we roll here. So good morning to you all, and I truly do hope you're all doing well. Just give me a second. Before we do that, I nearly forgot to play the intro. Let's get into the show proper. Yes, people, welcome back to Chelsea Perspective. I hope you're all doing well. And that's the second time I'm saying this today, but it's important that I say that. Again, you have to bear with me. It looks like one of those days when the internet will be some rubbish, and I'll try to fix it. I've tried it, I've rebooted it, I paid a lot of money for it. Still, it's never stable. It every now and then it's quite a lot of problems. We'll see what happens. Again, let me get to the chat and see how the people are doing. And the first to comment on this one is let me see who we have there. We have Shahab Rahmani. He says, morning, guys. I believe a Pulisic swap deal with Leão is happening so we can lower the price. Ziyech is gone to Ajax. Anthony Gordon's price will be lower if we give Bats in a deal. Billy Gilmore loan. Again, a lot of these players are actually still around, but I think quite a lot of them will be moved on. Just and it will be quick like this. Will be surprised at the speed at which they will start to leave. So again, if you're watching, as you're coming in, keep liking the video. And if you're a mod, keep reminding the people to like the video as they arrive. And also do subscribe to the channel. Let me see what else we have here. It's a new Mokla says, it's a joke. We give them Pulisic and get Leão. Again, I'm not sure. I've been here. From what I've read, I did not see anywhere where it says Pulisic will be part of the deal. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but we'll see. Blue Morning says, Liam Len. Blue Morning to you too, Liam Len. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for finding the time to join us here. Again, in Chelsea OG, my brother, currently on vacation in Morocco, having some fun, always showing me where he's on the beach. And you making me jealous, man. I gotta let you know. But more importantly, bro, I hope you're doing it well. Again, and I sincerely do mean that. Again, if you as you're coming in, keep liking the video, and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you so much for all the love you've shown the channel. I appreciate that. 12 to like, say there's a phantom of many topics. Yep. Again, that's a relegation zone. Yeah, but if you haven't, go check out Phantom's YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe and let him know I sent you. And Chelsea all the way. I haven't seen you in a while, brother. It's a morning chat and the panel. How are you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. Again, I'm excited. Again, it looks like quite a lot of stuff will happen with Dina. I think how many days left? About 10, 11 days left before the transfer window shuts. I'm still very, very hopeful that we get a lot done. Again, thank you very much, guys, for finding time to join today. It says a blue farmer, a blue morning from Botswana, my African brother. I appreciate seeing you here. I pray TT rather get Pedro Neto instead of Gordon. Gordon It's a Doi 2.0, full of running with no end product. Again, you could argue that, but what happened, what happens to back the manager if you want to get him for him? Then if after we get him all the players he wants, we're still not seeing the results we want, and that's when we start asking questions. Okay, let me see what else we have here. Again, if I send you the link, if this is your first time, you have to show your face for a minute or two, or before you turn off your camera, before I even bring you in. Realize he needed to take out some players and play to a lot of players' strength, and in their positions to get the best out of them, something TT still refuses to do, and we losing all our attackers. If you want to see it this way, again, like I've said before, give 10 managers a squad, the same squad, you'd see them approach the game separately. And the chances are a few of the managers will not like any of those players, but will just work with them for the sake of it, but will tell you they want to make changes. So managers differ in terms of the type of players, profile of players they want in the team. And the case of Thomas Tuchel isn't different. It isn't something new. So again, yeah, I see my brother Fahim. As you can see, I programmed Nightbot to say go subscribe to the channel of those people that have channel here, but I haven't done it well. And shamefully, Fahim haven't said, okay, let me help you fix those things. Come on, bro, you got to do that. Leão is too much overrated. He has nothing special. Except, again, my connection is really, really poor, and it's going to give me serious problem today. It'll be going in and out, and that's a serious concern for me. Why are people jumping the gun? Ziyech has not gone to Ajax. That is a pending. Manchester United FC agreeing a deal with Ajax for Anthony. Leão Pulisic is only a talking stage 2. Yep, again, but you see how the media do. They took it, run with it. They said we've also talked with, we started talking with AC Milan. And again, I do not want Hakim Ziyech to stay at Chelsea. I don't want to see him get frustrated. I want him to go back to Ajax or to Manchester United, where he can show what he's capable of doing. I don't want to see him remain at the club and then continue to be frustrated by Thomas Tuchel. I don't want to see that happen. That's how much I love Hakim Ziyech. This is not about me saying, people who know me they know I like the player. So if we cannot, utilize him properly, just let him go. And I'm praying that happens. Okay. At the moment, we need the young, and Ronaldo. Again, what if the manager doesn't want Ronaldo? And according to what we've heard, he doesn't want Cristiano Ronaldo. So why force the player on him? I don't know if that's. Yeah, I don't know how else you want to see it. Again, if you're watching it, please, and you haven't, take a second, to smash the like button to help us reach more people, because the more you like the video, the more people will be able to reach, the more the YouTube algorithm will be triggered, and the more fun we'll have if we have more people here. So yes, keep liking the video. Chelsea is being a bunch of NHLS and lazy players. Then maybe that's why Thomas Tuchel is focusing on explosive players such as Anthony Gordon and Rafael Leão. Those are two explosive players if you want to talk about that. So yeah, I'm seeing a pattern in the profile of players Thomas Tuchel is looking at. So I'm really not surprised about us going for Gordon. So it remains to be seen what he wants to do with the player. Hopefully we'll get him for him. Ajax wants to take over half of Ziyech's salary. Alonso to Barcelona, unlikely. 60 million offered for Gordon. Emerson to West Ham, completed. Tuchel handed a further FA charge. Yep, those things are in the list of stuff we have to talk about today. Good morning to you too, Gunplay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for finding the time to join us today. I appreciate that. Again, Gordon is bang average. Well, that's what you're saying. I see a talent. And again, I think some people are saying his numbers aren't nothing to write home about. Here's the thing about players who are still in this age of bracket is you look beyond their numbers, you look at their potential. You look at the potentials of of the players. So again, I'm seeing that's exactly what Chelsea are doing now. They're looking beyond his numbers. They're looking at his potential. You could argue he's still a raw talent. And again, I've said this a million times here. Gordon at Chelsea will be a different player because he'd be surrounded with much, much, much better set of players, and that will go a long way in helping him, become an even better player. So again, if you're watching and you have comment and keep liking the video, and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Hit the like button. I sure arrive, folks. Yes, that's my brother Abhinav saying that, and do that. And big up to my brother CFC for him. For him, you and I are gonna fight. I programmed the Nightbot to say hello to people who have channel, and then say go and subscribe to the channel. And then the first day was every time somebody mentions Josh Viola, it says go and subscribe to CFC for him YouTube channel. And I made adjustment, and then it turns to go and subscribe to a Phantom of Many Topics YouTube channel. Hilarious indeed. Again, but that's, by the way, if you haven't, go check out CSC for him's YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe. Let him know I sent you. That's exactly, I would say his channel is one of the fastest, or probably the fastest growing YouTube channel around, approaching 12,000, or if not approaching 13,000 by now. Go check out his channel. Be sure to subscribe. Let him know I sent you. Big up, Kachila Morning, Mason Gaudy, big up to you too. I hope you're doing well. Please do let me know you're well. Big up everyone. If Chelsea buy Gordon, I'm out. We need a DM more than a striker. Surprisingly, the manager is arguing we do not need any more midfield signings. I don't know why. Maybe that's the conversation he's had with the new owners. I'm not sure. Good morning to you two, Deals CFC. I hope you're doing well. Deals says we need a DOF. Getting Anthony Gordon for 16 million. I don't think paying 60 million for Anthony Gordon, it's not as a result of us not having a director of football. Again, at this stage of the transfer window, it actually will get worse if we really want him and we don't pay up and take the player. The price will actually most likely go up in a few days because, again, we don't have the luxury to do otherwise. It's as simple as that. We got into the market later than every other team did, because there were sanctions in place that stops us from talking with players and then getting them to put pen to paper to sign a contract to join us. But yeah, that's, by the way. Plus, again, the concerns for everybody aligned with Chelsea Football Club at that point was to see the club survive. But that's, by the way, again, says Abhinav, again, talking to Abhinav there, Kachila, we need a creative and defensive midfielder. You think the young solves problems? I don't think the young solves the problem in terms of creativity. What I think he create more, but he's not gonna, solve all our problems him alone. It needs to be a defined. We need something like a defined number 10. But the question remains: will Thomas Tuchel change the system to accommodate a defined number 10? So again, I think the issues may well persist as long as we still play with 3 at the back, 2 6s and 2 8s. So even if we get a traditional number 10, our problems will still persist because we're playing with a system, that's a problem with those, those kind of players, if you want to put it that way. But that's, by the way. Again, let me see what else we have here. Again, we have, let me see. We have Gabriel Orbas says, a blue morning to you, coach, and everyone. Please like, share, and subscribe, guys. Yes, thank you very much for kindly saying that. I messaged you on Twitter. Okay, I will look at it in a bit. Did you watch the Leeds game? I was there. Abhinav, we need a DM. Again, you could argue that too. The problems, again, our problems are run deep. Our problems are run deep. It's as simple as that. If we get Gordon for 60 million and it doesn't work out, TT will be in the firing line. I don't think Gordon will come to Chelsea and be a failure. I think it will work out. But trust me. Remember, I told you that, my brother, for him. I'm running to you too. It's Kami. Did I miss Kami's comment? Aubameyang really coming to Chelsea. I think that one will be the first to happen of the crowd. Yes, it's a crowd indeed, and I don't think everybody will looking at all there on the poster of of players that we're looking at. I think he'll probably be the first to arrive as soon as possible. Again, we're already at 49 likes. If you haven't, please do take a second to like the video and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Again, Titi will get sacked if he does not get a DM, because we will not finish in the top 4. Let's see what happens. Coach, this Gordon deal for 60 million is gross negligence when we need a midfielders. I don't know how to back this. Yeah, again, because we've all called for the manager to be backed. And again, we're seeing a situation where it's clearly overpaying. But I'm going to repeat myself again. We don't have the luxury to do otherwise. At this point of the market, again, we don't have the luxury. The transfer market shuts in a few days, not even, is it still up to 10 days? I don't know. So we don't have the luxury to do otherwise. And you know that yourself, Rodrigo, the panic bus driver. But that's, by the way, bro, nice to see you. I hope you're well. Dale CFC says, we need a ready-made attackers. Anthony Gordon isn't ready. Maybe I'd rather also get Zaha. I'm sure the club are well aware that they can actually get Zaha if they push for it. But the question is, do they want him? That's the question you got to ask yourself. But again, I'm going to repeat myself. It all comes down to what the club wants. And then Ghost of Valhalla says, how many times has Pep worked with the players he met at his previous clubs? So Tuchel wouldn't be a new one. Let the manager get his players, and when we can judge him, for now, he inherited them. You could argue that I'm all for backing the manager, but once we spend millions and millions of money bringing in players, and he ends up faltering, then he should get the sack too, like every other manager. Because if we're not taking the process gradually, and his promise. Top volley, and they clearly consult him. That is, my connection is really, really poor this morning. Hopefully, I'll get some people in the panel, so when I'm off, they will continue talking. If Chala and Ampadu defend this, yeah, I think Chala. I think it's looking like we're going to keep Ampadu, and I'm happy to see that happen because he can play the defensive midfield role. Maybe you could argue that's one of the reasons why Tuchel is arguing we don't need any new midfielders. Maybe he has a plan to utilize Ampadu there, but we'll see. What is the next show on Soccer Perspective? I'm still developing a plan because right now I think I'll be doing at least one video per week or 2 videos per week, depending if I get guests. Then I'm working on a plan to have, I could say, a viable schedule, so that maybe you would there will start to be a daily video release in that channel, because it's a project I like so much, and it will grant. Thank you for asking, Phantom. And if you're in the chat, if you haven't, go check out the Phantom of Many Topics YouTube channel. I can't believe I'm still doing this myself. You guys should blame Fahim for not helping me program Nightbot 2 so that the process will be automated and easy on me, but he hasn't. I can't. But thank you for that question, Phantom. I don't understand if we're getting rid of Chalobah and Ampadu. You tell me where a centre back competition will come from. There's nobody. We're not getting rid of those guys. And during an Instagram interview, Ampadu himself did specifically say we're not, that he's staying at Chelsea. And again, he's come across to me as somebody who doesn't fear competition, somebody who understands you'd have to earn it. You'd have to earn it. Okay, finally, I'm seeing go and subscribe to CFC for Hame's YouTube channel. Maybe it's a timing, or maybe something else. Again, but that's, by the way, again, I don't understand. Again, we'll see what happens. I think he's staying, and from all I followed him for a while, he doesn't look like somebody who's afraid of competition. Even if we get Fofana for however much we end up paying for him, I think they still rotate. Chalobah has shown he's good enough to play there. That mistake we've seen him make is something that would see Fofana make too, because they're both in the same age bracket. And at that age, defenders usually sometimes make mistakes you don't see from much experienced defenders, and that's something that can, that can gradually fade away from his game. But again, we're not patient, and if Chalobah, if he's a player that's playing for another club, would be, and Chelsea are going for him, so paying something in the region of 50 to 60 million would be okay with it, because he'd be playing day in, day out, and would be looking beyond his mistakes, because he'd have some other good games that that he's played. So, but that's, by the way, again here, if TT gets the players, I expect at least a second up position in the Premier League, considering some of our rivals have problems as well. Yeah, it looks like all the other teams are struggling, but something I'm sensing that's going to happen this season will be at the point where you think those guys who are at the top right now will expand the gap between them and those are the usual suspects in the top 4, top 6. And again, I think they'll start dropping points. In the case of Arsenal, they're looking good, they're playing well, but I still do not think they have enough experience to keep them up there. But there's still a chance they do some business in the market and still have enough experience that will help keep them up there. Again, if you're coming in, keep liking the video, and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Thank you very much for all. Again, I want to jump to the topics we have lined up today, but I really do enjoy reading your comments. I must tell you that. I don't care, Gordon, he's not worth 60 million. He's worth 50 million. Again, we don't. I get your point. You don't care in the sense that I said we don't have the luxury to do otherwise. We're not the manager. I think we're contradicting ourselves, actually. Again, we should, if we're really all in for the back the manager campaign, we should be there. And you could say I am the driver of back the manager. Yep, give him whatever he wants. Yes, every now and then we ask questions of players we're looking at, but at the end of the day, we've all asked for for the manager to be backed. If that's the case, why question our activities in the market? It's as simple as that. If we can get Kante to stay and mount in a back 4 and 3 midfielder in a 4-3-3, I know Kante is box to box, but he has a DM attribute. That's why it's sometimes most people can label Kante a DM. Kante is an 8, but he's able to fulfill that hybrid role of 8 and a 6. But that's, by the way, it says Gordon is a 34 million player. And again, tell me how you value him at that price. There's inflation everywhere in the world. Plus, we don't have the luxury. We're late in the market. So again, let that sink in. But that's, by the way, people should come down. Gordon has a fighting spirit. And here's the thing. Thank you very much for that comment there, Gunplay. Has a fighting spirit, energy, and stays fit. Look at how Kai and Mount gave up. I love Mount, but if he is our best player, we are going nowhere. We're in serious trouble if that's the case. Here's the thing. Excuse me. Let me something in my throat there. In the case, again, look at the game against Leeds United. We lacked a fighting spirit. Maybe that's the reason why Thomas Tuchel is looking for a profile player in the person of Gordon, because he fights. He's a player that even if the 10 goes down, you'd see the fight in him till the game ends. Maybe that's why we're looking at explosive of players such as Leão, such as Gordon, who doesn't shy away from taking on their man, no matter how deep the opposition the defense. Maybe that's the reason. In some cases, their spirit, the fighter spirit I see in Gordon, we need it in our team. I don't care how much we're paying for him at this point. Just get the manager the players he wants. There's so many areas we need to fix. It ain't gonna happen in one summer. That is just the truth. In fact, that's a delicious comment. But it seems as if Thomas Tuchel, like he's in one of his interviews, he says something in the region of he's given Todd Bowley and the clearly consultant a list of players that if we can get them, we can compete. Maybe the clearly consultant and Todd Bowley are trying to, to get to cancel out that list, the names on the list to a considerable measure, so that we can compete this coming season. Maybe not win the league, but at least be there because we're Chelsea Football Club. And to my brother, Button Dollars, big up, bro. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here. Again, thank you very much for finding the time to join us. Big up everyone again. It says Supreme Quartz, nice to see you, bro. It's been a minute. Let me know that you're doing well. Again, it's weird how quick Arteta has built a team around him without splashing 80 million on a player. It's slowly getting his team up and ready. We are the opposite, spending too much, no end product. I disagree with you in the sense that Arteta didn't start building this window. He just added to people, to the players, he's had already. He didn't change, not too much has changed at Arsenal, actually. Saliba was an Arsenal player, but out on loan and all. Just look at it. I think their case is different. In our case, again, for obvious reasons, let me put it this way: we have serious issues in the defensive area. We lost 2 senior defenders on a free. That's a vacuum. We're still gonna lose. There's a chance we still lose Marcus Alonso, and there are other players who wants to leave. So our case is even we're in a much more. I think we have a problem. Theirs wasn't a problem. In this case, he had a team. He just had to make a change. He has to make changes here and there. If you want to join the panel and this is the first time, I want to see I want to see your face for a bit just to ID you because of the issues with content creators have had here in the past. Please, I'm sorry to say that, but I have to let you know. Hello, coach. Join me at PSG again. I'm never going to do that. I will never abandon Chelsea. You know that already. Please like and subscribe the video if you haven't. Please do so. And Kim, so again, let me see what else I have here. And I'm seeing Malcolm Cargo. I don't know that name. Is that Gunplay? You let me know. And again, I'm saying, please, if you want to join the panel, I want to see your face. You can comment after a minute or two. You can shut it off. Again, it's an approach that we started again because being trapped or lured into some serious problems that this YouTube channel was shut down for a while. It took some back and forth to get it back. Again, Chelsea need to get Zaha. Okay, that's an argument about. Yeah, I have a very poor connection today. It's fluctuating. Thank you. It's a contest where you think Phantom is right about. Again, back to we cannot say raw. We failed Odoi. We didn't fail Odoi. If anybody failed, and Odoi hasn't actually failed, I think it's also all too much of. I think we're expecting too much of how Hudson-Odoi would seem to forget how old he is. I would seem to to expect him to be the next Cristiano Ronaldo. We seem to be we expect him to be Cristiano Ronaldo again. It's not gonna be that simple. No, it's not gonna happen that way. We should it's a temper our expectation of Hudson-Odoi with some patience. I think he will get there. But if we keep pressuring him, keep expecting too much of him, that's the chance he's not going to reach his potential. I want to speak to Tuchel face to face regarding our midfield. Surely he cannot be the only one connected to Chelsea who doesn't see that we need a midfielder. Give me a second. Let me see. Thanks, Fahim again. Okay, just saying. Thank you, Fahim. Why are you encouraging Kimso here to come here, pack his bus, pick up people, and leave? Don't do that. I'm a judge after the window ends. That's how I want to do it too, and not even after the window ends. I would judge whether we've had a good transfer window. By the time the transfer window shuts, then I will judge if in fact, Thomas Tuchel has done well or done badly. By the time we get into the season, and then after getting him all the players he's asked for, and we're not seeing results, that's when I am going to be concerned. Tuchel, again, Starboy said Tuchel wouldn't want to come out and say, yeah, we need a midfielder. I said the same thing. He's not going to say that. If it's not sure, we're gonna bring in one, because we have midfielders already who, if you ask them, they tell you they'll be able to fulfill the roles in question. So if Tuchel comes out in public and question their ability to do so, and then you end up not bringing in a midfielder and you start those guys, what do you think is going to happen? So that's the question I want to ask. Again, that's by the way, I'm going to go to the panel right now. If you're watching, if you haven't, take a second to like the video and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Again, thank you for all the love you've shown the channel. We're approaching 6,000 subscribers, and I do know we will get there soon with your support. Again, Max, greetings, bro. How are you doing?
Yeah, hi. I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
Okay, yeah, and I understand probably you are at work, so I'm going to be quick to come back to you. How about you, Daniel? How are you doing?
I'm okay, Close. All good, all good. Just been working yesterday and Sunday. Just can't get out of my head. What went wrong? Totally went wrong. Can't believe it. Sunday, man. It was embarrassing game. I just can't get over my head.
Yeah, well, again, when we've moved beyond past that one again, but every now and then that's a chance something regarding that game comes up. But that's by the way. I'm going to go to Max. Max, again, your thoughts on people are concerned that Thomas Tuchel, he's saying in public that we don't have the need to bring in any midfielders. We have too many already. And if you look at it truthfully, we have too many already. But your thoughts, even if that's the case, do you think he should be saying in public that we need midfielders? And I want to get from you, do you really think we need midfielders, Max?
Listen, the thing, what managers say in public and what they mean is totally two different things. We know that by now. He probably knows that we do need a midfielder. But we've got a lot of midfielders, but for me, we haven't got the right profile of midfielder. We've only got one who are considered to be, or two are considered to be sixes in the squad. Or no, I'd say three. We've got Kovacic, Jorginho, and Kante. As someone said in the chat, which I believe, Kante is a hybrid of a 6 and an 8. He can perform both roles. The problem is Kante and Kovacic in the last couple of seasons have had a lot of injuries. So we can't rely on these two players anymore. I said a fit Kante, you saw what we saw against Tottenham. You saw what a fit Kante can do. I don't know, fit for 80 odd minutes until he got that injury. But when Kante is fit, he runs the show. But yeah, so I think because Kante's played so many games, and if you look at his first few seasons, he was hardly injured and he played all the games. This is the way he plays, high energy, it's going to eventually catch up with him. Same as Kovacic. Kovacic is a box-to-box and he's getting older, so you're seeing a lot of injuries with him as well. Jorginho, we can still see when we're playing up against physical sides how he struggles. We saw that against Leeds. They were closing him down and he struggled. So we do need a strong, powerful midfielder. Why he doesn't play the midfielders that we've got, Ampadu, I think, can fulfill that role, but for some reason he doesn't rate him. And also Billy Gilmore is another one who can play that role, who he doesn't rate. So we have got them in the squad, but the fact that Tuchel's not playing them and playing 8s in that position, because Gallagher's an 8, and we saw how he struggled against Everton. Loftus-Cheek, I wouldn't say is a 6 neither. I'll put him as an 8. So for me, I wouldn't rely on Loftus-Cheek simply playing the 6 role for a number of games. And the problem with Loftus-Cheek is, again, injuries. He's had injuries throughout his whole career. So I predicted that after that excellent performance against Tottenham, I said, I want to see him do this on a consistent level. Now, against Leeds at the weekend, he wasn't as effective. He was pretty poor, actually. So there is a need for a physical, strong number 6 in our side. Do we just go out and buy anyone? No. I think we need to get the right profile of player. We can probably make do, but we're not going to have the same issues as we had last season. And if you look at the game yesterday, Liverpool.
Just quickly, if you're in the chat and if you can help me get Max's YouTube channel link, please do share it. I think I'll have a problem trying to do it with my screen. It will freeze. Even DJ can do that. I see DJ trying the chat, or Tobago can do that. If you have the link to Max's YouTube channel, please do share it in the chat. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Max.
Yeah, so as I was saying, if you look at Liverpool versus Manchester United yesterday, what was the issue of Liverpool? The issue was that none of their recognised 6s played, and Manchester United walked through that midfield because that midfield wasn't strong enough, and that's because they had players like Harvey Elliott, who's a good player, but he's not physical enough to play that 6 role. In the second half, when Fabinho, because the reason Fabinho didn't start, he wasn't fully fit. As soon as Fabinho came onto that pitch, they looked a better side with him. Even at 70% or 80%, they automatically looked a better side when he came in. So it's important, that role, don't underestimate how important that role is. Had we had Kante against Leeds, then we're not losing that game 3-0. I can guarantee you that. So, as I said before, because of the injuries that we're getting for those 2 players, him and Kant and Kovacic, I feel that there is a need for us to get in another 6. There's that boy, the one we bought from Italy, I can't remember his name now, the one we bought the other day from Inter, was it?
Casanova.
Apparently, yeah, that's right. Apparently, he's got the physique and he can play that role as well. But obviously, it's going to be too early for him to start playing that role. I'd have liked us. I know the money is ridiculous what Manchester United pays for him, and the wages, etc. So, but it would have been interesting to see if we had brought in somebody like a Casemiro who could for two seasons, while the other players start to get up to speed for the squad, the younger players coming in. So he would have been one of my picks to play that role because he'll play it perfectly. He will allow our other players to play. But as I said, the wages what Manchester United paying him for ridiculous, and £70 million for a 30-year-old is.
Yeah. So overall, yeah, I think are you still there, Max? It looks like we've lost him, but can you hear me, Dan?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, you're still talking? I wasn't sure because it sounded like as if we lost you.
Oh no, I'm still here. Were you going to ask me a question or?
No. I was going to say yes. Overall, he's not going to come out openly and say, we need to come out openly and say we need a midfielder, where he still have some that he wants to rely on until we bring in players. But I know you are. What, Max? So quickly, I want to ask you your thoughts on what we're hearing about Anthony Gordon of Everton, that we're willing to pay up to 60 million for him.
Yeah, a lot of the things that you said. Because I just done a video which I've published about half an hour ago about this situation, and for me, is it overpriced? I think so. We're buying the potential, but as you stated earlier, a lot of people, if we're going to be spending that sort of money on Anthony from Ajax, a lot of people will probably be saying, great deal, because they are looking at, the flair of the Brazilian or whatever. But what we need as well, which a lot of people don't appreciate, is we need players who are prepared to fight. We need players with strong characters in our side. Our side are lacking players with character. Has he got the flair of Anthony? Probably not. But when the chips are down, is he someone we can rely on? I think so. So for me, I think that, high money, but he'll probably be worth it in the end because we're buying potential. He carried Everton last year, and that's why when Everton were near the relegation spot, he didn't let his head drop. He was the man who they saw, 19-year-old, and he was the one who Everton saw as their sort of talisman, and that speaks volumes for me. So after watching these guys against Leeds United and our heads dropped and things, I want players who've got character, and this boy's got character in abundance.
Yeah, I think he's got some character. He fights until the man in the middle blows the whistle. And that's a stacked contracts of the players we have on the team. Because if you follow them last season, there were lots on so many occasions that were goals. They were down. They were losing. And he's the only, you could say, the stand-up player for them. You could say he's the reason they stayed up. If somebody wants to argue that, I think we need that type of fighting spirit. And like I argued, that's probably one of the reasons why Thomas Tuchel is looking at the play. If you're watching, if you haven't, go check out Max's YouTube channel, Button Ballers. And I beg people, even Kim So, Liam Lane, or DJ Sav, if you can, please do help me share the link to Max's channel. I think he probably right now should be 6,000 subs or some subscribers off. Let's help him.
About 70 away off.
70 we can help him get there. 70 more subscribers to get to 6,000 subs. Let's let him get there. Again, just give me a minute or two. Let me catch up with the chat. I'll come to you, Daniel, in a bit. Please just hold on a bit. Again, it says, did Fabrizio Romano says interested in Rafael Leão? No, I don't wait for before he says it. I think from the sources we're seeing there's some substance to that story, which means, but I have to be honest, it's everywhere right now. Some are saying we're considering, some are saying we're already talking to AC Milan. We'll look at it in a bit. And if you're watching, if you haven't, take a second to subscribe, to like the video, and also do subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Thank you for all your support. I sincerely do appreciate that. Again, he hasn't said that. I've said that myself. There's a huge difference between an experienced player and a talented player in a game. Again, maybe this coming from you is for another reason, but here's why I said we should stop looking at the numbers of what's his name, Anthony Gordon's numbers at this level, at this age. What you look at is his potential. And again, I'm going to repeat myself. I think if he comes to Chelsea, he'd do a lot better than he's done at Everton, because he'd be surrounded with much better players. It's as simple as that. That's how I want to say it. Again, with Chelsea's experience, why are they struggling? Coach, be objective. Again, a Soccer Highway 304. Is this your first time here? I don't remember your name. Why are they struggling? I don't know. It is not. Again, the problems are everywhere. It runs deep. Or you could say it's a mentality thing.
Hey, Gina?
Because if
you there?
Yeah, if you, my connection is acting up today again. So what I was saying, if you watch the Chelsea, that played against Tottenham and the Chelsea that played against Leicester, you can see the contrast is yawning, a huge yawn between the two displays we're seeing there. Why? One, you could say it's a mentality issue, or again, the manager's approach. So I have to be truthful here. To some extent, you have to blame the manager's approach, but you have to also blame the player. It seems as if the moment we considered, they're like, okay, you know what, we've lost this one. And that's my argument. Again, there's so many, again, a lot of players being played out of position. You could argue that's the problem. But the manager, in terms of the right centre-back position where he played Reece James, the reason he played James there is just to match the pace of the Leeds United players. And believe me, had Cesar Azpilicueta started there, I think the situation would have been worse. Which is why I'm calling, okay, let us get Fofana, pay the money, get the player, and I think we'll be fine. Again, but that's, by the way, let's see what else we have here. Gallagher is not a 6. We've clamored that. We've said that as a million times. Even before the season started, we had a conversation here. I think I forgot who was involved. That our concern is Thomas Tuchel would try to play Gallagher in a number 6 role. Again, playing in the number 6 role, even when it's not traditionally your preferred position, or when the role is a hybrid of 6 and 8. You still have to have that primary, should I say, primary ability to read the game. It's not about, Gallagher is good at putting in tackles here and there, being physical. No, again, you should be able to control the game, even if you're not a regista. You should be able to know when to move forward, when to slow down a bit. He couldn't do that. He seemed overly in a hurry for me on that day. But like I said, I really do not want to talk about that game today. A talent can create something out of nothing, but experience requires discipline, intelligence, composure, talent too. Yep, all those things combined. A Chalobah's problem is lack of concentration. To be honest, I wouldn't say lack of concentration. I haven't seen anything that's strictly lack of concentration. Repeat on it. That is on his part. Again, I've seen a mistake here and there, and those are errors that you could argue are very common with people at this age. That's how I see it right now. I'm going to say thank you for 89 likes. Again, if you haven't, take a second to like the video and also do subscribe to the channel. Coming to you, Daniel, if you're still there. It looks like, okay, Daniel, the question I want to ask you, 60 million for Gordon, your thoughts. What do you think? Do you think we should do that?
No. I talked about this. We talked about this last week with me and Ty. He ain't worth 60 million. Like you, what's his name said last season, he might have done well for him, but he had 3 assists, right? The player, he has one in potentials, right? But he ain't worth 60 million, no chance. And I'm thinking Chelsea are desperate to put money up now to the end of this transfer market because we need players. I think Conor Gallagher needs to go to Everton to get a few games in. If we get Gordon, I think we should just like see how Gordon goes. I think we should get Gordon on loan for a season and see how well he does at Chelsea. Instead of paying 60 million, ain't worth it. Loan Gordon out, see how well he does. Do a loan to buy clause. That's what we should do. See how well he does at Chelsea for this season. If he does well for this one season on loan, then potentially buy him for next season. But for a minute, I don't think he's worth 60 million because I saw him play against Nottingham. Was it when they drew 1-1? He was useless that game. Totally useless. I don't guess. I think his head might not have been in the game.
What game again?
He played against. I think he played against Nottingham, 1-1. And well, I watched it. I don't think his head was in the game. Unless he's heard that Chelsea are interested in him and he wants to come to Chelsea, or he just like when he played against Nottingham, man, he was totally useless, Coach Hiller, man. He lost the ball so many times. He had 2 or 3 chances in the box to score a goal for Everton and missed it. I don't rate the kid, honestly, truth. I don't really rate him. That day his head weren't in the game because he had like with Fofana, with Chelsea, with Leicester City, when he had a bad game when they lost against Arsenal, and that. But I don't know. I think Gordon is not our main man. I don't think we should. If we do get him, I think we should loan him instead of buying him out. So just to see if he's good for Chelsea for this season. If he shows all the Chelsea fans that he can actually do well at Chelsea and shows he's the main man for us, then physically, then buy him for next season. But for a minute, I don't think he's the main man for us.
Can I just say something?
Okay, go ahead, Max.
What you're suggesting about the loan, first of all, there's no way that Everton would accept that a loan to Chelsea.
Well, Lampard would do it. He said he would loan him out if he would. Lampard would do it because Lampard's always been a Chelsea legend, and Lampard would help Chelsea to do that kind of stuff.
I don't think that's those sort of things. The loan with option to buy are things that happen in the Premier League. I may be wrong, but that's something that happens in when we're loaning people.
Right, Max. Well, question for you, mate. Do you reckon do you reckon he'll do well at Chelsea then if we paid him at the 60 million? If you watched him against Nottingham Forest on that Saturday, you would have probably said, "No, we wouldn't want
Yeah,
him."
I saw that game. I saw that game. I saw the highlights of that game.
Right,
We
the
can't
way
judge
he lost
somebody
the
on
ball.
one game, though, can we?
Okay, let Max finish. When he finishes, you can continue. Go ahead,
Okay.
Yeah,
Max.
I'm saying you can't judge somebody on just a one-off game. You know, I've seen Messi have a stinker in a one-off game. It doesn't mean that he isn't a good player. And you mentioned the reason before is that Fofana, he had a bad game against Arsenal. When players are linked with other teams, sometimes that's what their mind is off the game because they're thinking about that thing. That's why I think a couple of seasons ago they wanted a transfer window to close before the league started because it unsettles players and it stops them from performing. So, obviously he's agreed terms, personal terms with Chelsea apparently. So he's obviously thinking about this move. So I don't think his head was in that game. And he still showed some bit. Okay, he was losing the ball a lot, but he still wasn't afraid to take the ball and still dribble with it, although he was losing it. And that, for me, shows character. In answer to your question about, I think he's overpriced, and I said that before. He is overpriced. And my only reservation is that it will send a bad message to other clubs, because you see that we spent 55 million for Cucurella. If we spend 60 million for this guy, then we're definitely going to have to be spending 80 million for Fofana. They're going to look and say, hold on, you spent 60 million for Gordon, and so we want what we think Fofana's worth. And I know this is Todd Bowley's first season, but how we do business in this market may shape it going forward. So teams are going to be looking for top dollar now for Chelsea because they've seen us pay big money this season. So that's my only reservation about paying big for him.
Okay. What about okay? What about last week when he played last week and he played bad that game? He won and he said, we didn't want to offer him then. So,
but you got to remember
it's a hard situation because you're saying about the market thing with Fally about it might not been on his head on his game this weekend against Nottingham, but last week he didn't play well. And then he didn't play well against Chelsea in the first game of the season. So
yeah, but context again. What position was he playing?
He's a centre forward.
He was playing as a centre forward, a false nine. That's not his position. He was helping us ties out by playing in a position that is not accustomed to. So again, you've got to take everything into context.
Yeah, but he can play that. He can play that well at him because
he can, but that's not his position. Yeah. It's just like when we judge somebody like Pulisic, when he plays a false nine, we say that's not his position. So we've got to give the same energy when it's someone like Gordon. You're playing someone out of their position, you're not going to be expecting 9 out of 10 performances.
Okay. I don't think his price is that well. If we do get him, I think we should get him for 25 mil. And if he can show us, I think, coach, if he can show us he could play well, for us, then what he did at Everton for 3 games, I just don't think he's good enough for us to join us. So.
Yeah. Again, Rodrigo, please, Max is at work. My internet is acting up today. If it does, please always take over. And I'm going to come to Rodrigo, but first of all, I'm going to say again, thank you for everyone in the chat. We're at 92 likes, just 100. It looks like we're going to break the 400 likes record today. The most we've done is 300 plus likes. But again, thank you for all the support. I cannot thank you guys enough. Like I've always said to you, I'd rather you like the video than donate your hard-earned cash to the channel. There are other ways the channel can make money. You're doing enough by being part of the conversation, being in the chat, watching even when you're not talking. I appreciate all those things. Again, thank you so much. So coming to you, Rodrigo, 60 million for your boy, Anthony Gordon. Your thoughts before we move into the structured, topics.
Oh, my boy, Anthony Gordon. For me, like I said in one of the comments, this is gross negligence. This squad need a midfielder. I don't know how. I can't back this deal. Like when I see where there's clear deficiency in the squad, The last time Chelsea signed a midfielder was Kovacic, and that was in 2020. I think 2020 or 2019. I think it's 2019 actually. That's the last midfielder of any kind that we signed. We haven't signed anyone to play DM since Matic. That's all the way back in Mourinho's time. I don't know what Tuchel sees in this squad. And if he sign Gordon, obviously we're not signing a kid for £50 million to put on the bench. So he might need to change his formation to play a 4-man defense. If he does that, I'm still worried that we don't have enough still in midfield. My worry is that we need midfielders, but the focus is elsewhere. You get Aubameyang. I understand the Aubameyang deal. Because, apparently, we need goal scorers. We need a mobile striker. Fair enough. I understand that. This Gordon deal for £60 million, when I feel like we can get a Pedro Neto. Will probably give you better because he has more. He can beat his man. He has more flair than what this Gordon kid has for maybe the same amount. You can get a midfielder. What we're crying for now is really a defensive midfielder or someone to compete with Jorginho. You can go to Wolves. They've signed Mateus Nunes. You can try to get Ruben Neves, maybe for the 60 million that we're about to spend on this kid. Maybe we can try to spend that on a midfielder. I don't get the logic. And if at the end of the day we say back the manager, so yes, we just have to back the manager, but even then, I just have to question this deal. This is a ridiculous deal. What's to say Leicester? Maybe we're discussing with Leicester to pay maybe 70 million.
I was going to ask you what else can we do, but if you've already asked, you've already told us what else we can do. Go ahead.
What else can we do? Well, we shouldn't sign this kid then. That's for starters. We should look elsewhere. And then what else can we do? We should not. What my worry is this. Yes, Chelsea have the money to spend, but I don't want us to spend so much that it's going to affect future summers. Because what's to say Todd Boehly next summer will be like, all right, you spent 300 million last summer. I'm going to spend another 200 million in 2023. When he will look back and say, right, yeah, you went for these target tag. What's the outcome? You know, I feel like Tuchel, maybe he's saying this just in public. I really, really, really hope he sees the need in the midfield. We need. It's not even the fact that the injury prone. The midfield looks stale. We haven't brought in fresh blood to challenge these three guys in a long time, and we've seen what these three guys can do. They haven't won. We haven't been close to challenging for league title with these three guys. At least Kante, we did won the league, but the other two we haven't done anything. So we need to bring someone in. £60 million. I think we go to Wolves, put £6 million on the table for Ruben Neves. They might turn around and say, "Oh, we need 70. We can get that price to maybe 70 as well." But to spend on Anthony Gordon, he's a good player. I agree with what Daniel was saying. I watched the Nottingham Forest. I was actually watching to scout him for that game to see what he's all about. He's all right. One thing I'll give Gordon is he has a lot of responsibilities on his back. He's the only positive spark in the Everton attack. He does it. Well, him and Andy Gray. See Andy Gray?
Yeah, Andy Gray.
Damari.
Go ahead. Please go ahead.
You're thinking
I know
Andy
Gray played for Everton. I know Andy Gray played for Everton in the 80s. So
yeah, that's the 80s. Yeah, it's Damari Gray you're talking about.
Damari Gray.
Oh my gosh! Well, you can just go ahead.
So at least the one thing you can give the kid is he's taken on a lot of responsibility on his back. He's only 21 years old, and he's having to carry a club like Everton. Don't make me mistake. Everton is a big team. I know they're struggling at the moment, but it's I don't know. I'm trying to spin it. I just don't see how we can justify spending, unless this is another thing. Unless we're spending £30 million up front, and then we're gonna structure £30 million in add-ons. That's gonna be the biggest add-ons in football history. £30 million in add-ons.
What do you got? I want to go. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Quickly.
No, I think. But go ahead, so
Yeah,
we can move on. Where we can.
Sorry, coach. Sorry, coach. Right, Rodrigo. Yeah.
Yeah.
If this Gordon, right?
Yeah.
If we got him for 60 million, I would understand if he scored about at least 17 to 18 goals last season, right?
Yeah.
Right.
He scored 14 goals.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
Yeah, no, but he only But what I'm trying to explain is, for Gordon's price to actually get his vitality to us, like you said about we need in the midfield, right?
Yeah.
For the same price in the midfield, right? You're saying about like getting Navas or that, they want 80 mil, right? But who would you prefer, right? From the situation to get Gordon in that role, in that role, or would you, or someone else who could actually do the high quality for Chelsea could actually be a team player?
There's a guy right up in Brentford. Brentford isn't even that far. We can just go to Brentford, knock on the door, see if we can get Ivan Toney or Pedro Neto. We can't let Arsenal sign Pedro Neto for £50 million when we can get him. If us and Arsenal go for that same player.
How old is Neto?
He's 22
years of age.
Yeah.
22.
And how many goals did Neto score last season?
He was
18.
He
scored 18. He scored 18. Yeah, he did for Wolves. Yeah, he did. For the last 2 seasons, he scored more goals than what Gordon has.
Yeah.
He did score 18 goals last season.
No, total he scored. His last season he scored like at least about 10 or 11 goals, but in total, what's his name for?
He scored how many goals for Wolves last season? He scored just 1 goal, 1 assist.
Yeah, that's what.
One goal, 1 assist. How many goals did he score?
Hold on. Let me just share my screen. No need to. Again, it's just again, which means this guy did better than him.
How many goals did he score 2 seasons?
But Pedro Neto,
go ahead.
He scores 72 on the eye test. He scored about 72% on the eye test.
Yeah. On what?
On
eye test.
On eye test. Oh my! I'm gonna go to. Where's it? Tobago was here. Where did he go?
He ran away because he wanna back Gordon. He ran away.
He was here for a fight. Tobago, did you run? Why did you back up the fight?
He heard me here. Run away. Come on.
I was gonna go to him next. Gordon, by the way,
Gordon scores on the eye test. Gordon scores about 57. I think 57.
Okay, coach. Last season, not this last season, but the season before, how many goals did Neto score?
5 goals, 31 games, 5 goals. That's almost the same number as Gordon this past season. And 6 assists, more assists. Yeah, you see, you're looking at it here. Let me do this way. Just 1 second. Can you see his numbers now?
Right.
Last season, he scored 13 games. He scored 1 goal, assisted 1.
Yeah, because he was injured after that game.
Yeah, 5, and then again 29 games, 3. His numbers, his numbers isn't like out of. Again, I want to say thank you for 97 likes. Just more to get to 100. Please like the video and also do subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Over to you. Your thoughts. 60 million for Anthony Gordon. The first day you talked about him here, people nearly point their eyes. Changed your stance a bit, but this is a different topic altogether. The amount that we're hearing that we're ready to pay for the player. Your thoughts? Is this something you're for or against?
I don't like the price. I don't like it, but I mean, there's practically 9 days left, 8 days left of the window. The club is desperate after the performance against Leeds. They're not going to be thinking straight. And 60 million, it's a lot. I mean, considering he hasn't done a lot. I mean, if Tuchel wants to play, then people say back the manager. You back the manager, but the price is outrageous for me, considering that he hasn't really lit up the Premier League. I mean, he's a raw talent. He still has a lot to learn. His development is still in the process, and I don't think that it's the ideal price for that. And plus, I think when I came on, Rodrigo was saying that he don't spend that much for someone to sit on the bench. So there has to be some plan behind it. I don't think it really makes sense, but Tuchel wants the player, and if he wants the player, then we'll see. And Todd Bowley says he'll back the manager, so we'll have to see what happens. But I don't like it, and I think we could use that 60 million, and I'll probably utilize it, to add to bidding for a Neves or something, because Wolves want 80 million, and that's what that's what they made Man United lose interest because of the price. But I mean, if you're gonna use that, and if the plan was to wait on De Jong as well, you can even use that fund as well to go and bid for Neves, because we do need a GM. And I think that no matter who you sign in the attack, it makes no sense, because if you can score goals and you can't close up shop, then it makes no sense. You need a GM. And considering that we only have one player who can actually play in a double pivot, or somebody who can play in the midfield, and you can have some level of understanding that they can control the game, that's not good. You have to play players other position. So we need a DM, and I've been stressing this for months, and so far I don't think Tuchel sees it as a priority. It should be a priority over the attack. Because
do you expect him to say that publicly? I've said that 1,000 times. He's not going to say that in the public.
No,
he has players who...
It's not about him not seeing it. It's not about him not seeing it. The fact that it's been disregarded for most of the window clearly means that it's not a priority. You don't go all around the world looking for attackers, looking for players so you can play them as wing backs when they're actually a winger, and it's a priority for you. That makes no sense. If it was a priority, he wanted Sterling. Sterling was a priority for him. He pushed for Sterling. He got Sterling. Kukurea was available. We went for Kukurea. We pushed for Kukurea. We got Kukurea. Koulibaly was an interest in the defense. We got him to quote-unquote replace Rudiger, or to be an improvement on Rudiger, whatever you want to say. The DM position is not a priority for him, because if it was, we would have tried for somebody. We haven't. We have tried for midfielders, but those are not DMs. We tried for Llorente. Llorente is a midfielder who can play as a fullback as well. That is not looking for a DM. So clearly, it's not about him not saying this, because I don't expect him to say, yeah, you know what, we're going to sign a DM. He's not going to come out and tell people what he's going to do. But the fact is, in this case, actions speak louder than words. And his action so far clearly shows that it's not a priority. If it was a priority, although we started late in the window, there was other players out there that we could have targeted, and we could have gotten them cheaper than having to look at them alternatives now and pay up to 80 million. So this whole thing makes no sense to me. But I mean, if he wants Anthony Gordon, I think he has potential. I think there's a plan there. So if he wants him and the club want to get the player, then so be it. But I think we should use that to get a DM, because a DM is more important than the attack. And it's equally as important as the defense, because no matter who you send in the defense, if you have no coverage in the midfield, it's going to be 1v1s every game. And we keep seeing that. The midfield was disjointed against Leeds. They had a plan. They dragged out Jorginho out of position. They had extra space to get through, and that's how they broke us down. If you have a DM will be attentive, and an actual one who looks at the game and reads the game well. That doesn't happen. You don't be pulled out of position like that. And that is the issue that we have. And that's why no matter who we have in the defense, they're going to continuously be outnumbered by 1v1s, and they're going to be outnumbered, and we're going to be struggling because we don't have a DM. So, I mean, it's not a priority. If it was a priority, we would have tried for somebody. And even hear that we were rejected by this player or things like that. We haven't. We're wasting time. And it's 8 days left. We wasted 3 weeks on De Jong, 2 weeks on Rafinha, and 2 weeks on Koundé. And we could have used that time to get other players, but we didn't do it. And it is what it is. I mean, I wasn't expecting much from the window as well. But, I mean, it is what it is. We're signing players that are not going to help the team.
I say throw money at Kone from Borussia Mönchengladbach for that role. And I don't think he'll come that expensive neither. I know he just joined Gladbach and he's just been there for 6 months. But if you look at that guy, he's the sort of profile that we need. He's got the athleticism. He can play that DM role and he's a progressive passer. If you haven't seen him, go and have a look at him. Some of his games. That sort of profile of midfielder is what we need, and we're lacking.
Who does he play for?
Borussia Mönchengladbach.
What's his stats? His stats good.
And he's they call Coutinho's fell off. The people say he's the what call it the second I don't know what they call it the second generation of a Kante. I don't like when people do that, but that's what they consider him. They say he's quite similar to Kante.
Yeah, he reminds me of Kante or Camavinga's that sort of style as well.
If that's the case, I would get that Rodriguez from flipping Atletico Madrid. He's a CDM there. He's been playing well for Atletico Madrid.
Is he Rodriguez the Paul? Is he someone who they'll let go?
Yeah, they're like 75 million. Real Madrid's been trying to get him from Atletico Madrid and that. Because now they've just got Casemiro, they're trying to get him. But if it's the case, I would get him. Chelsea just try to sign him because he's still young. He's 22, and he's still got high qualities. So,
yeah.
What was tell you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try catch up with the chat, come back to the panel so we can move to the structured topic. Hopefully, the internet issue is finally fixed. And apologies in advance. I am going to scroll to the very bottom of everything we have in the chat here, so that whenever I'm reading something in the chat, it will be aligned with what we have displayed on the screen. Again, why don't people just talk on the players that we are actually after and not picking players out of their own wish list? Again, that's who we are. We're Chelsea fans, and that's what we do. Without that, and I start asking people their ID again. We must always have one player or the other that we think the club should sign. Again, if I haven't said hello to you, apologies to you. Again, a journalist, Barasa Walter, watching live from Kenya. I have always wished Alba playing in Chelsea shirt. Same to Gordon. These are one of the best deals for us. Leão is a baller. Again, we don't know too much about what's going on with the Leão deal, but we want to get into the structured aspect of the show. And apologies if I've skipped your comments. Again, I can't get them all. If I try to read all the comments, then we'd be stuck there till the end of the show. Plus, again, it's important that I scroll to the very bottom. So when we switch topic, whatever I'm reading will be aligned with what we're talking about currently. So we're not going back and forth with topics that can be very, very exhausting. Attention modes, we only hide or block for swear words or spam. A soccer opinion you do not like, for example, Maguire to Chelsea is just someone's opinion, and they are entitled to say that. Again, I sincerely do agree with that. That is a delicious comment right there. Let people express themselves, especially if they're having conversations with them. And it's up to me to say whether to read a comment or not. So good comment there from Phantom. Again, good moderator work there. I appreciate that. Drafter Sequence says that Marina shouldn't allow such crazy targets for crazy amounts when clearly we need a DM. TT is lost. Would not, so to speak. I was going to ask you why do you think so? But that's by the way. Let's see anything else we have here that I should address. Again, you've ignored me. Really? Did I? Then there's so much comments here. Again, Casteron 22. Sorry if I skipped your comment. I did not intentionally ignore you. Apologies. What did you say? You can repeat it, and I'll try to read it. Let me see if I can find it somewhere here. Okay. Oh, there you go. And by the way, Casteron, I hope you've subscribed to our sister channel. If you're a mod and you have the link to the sister channel, share it. I'd like Casteron to be part of it because we talk about every club there, not just Chelsea Football Club. And Casteron, if you own a channel, do let me know. Take Fofana from a Leicester fans. He's not welcome here anymore. Spoiled little boy, overpaid, no loyalty. He will do the same to you when he gets aboard. 80 million. Haaland was less. I get your argument. Here's the thing I want to let you know. Again, football, I wouldn't say any player is overpaid in terms of their salary. Why? Because it is business for the players as much as it is business for the clubs. Players, they earn a living. They have family to feed. So they have to earn money. So again, I get your frustration, bro. But thank you and welcome to the channel. Is Gordon coming to play right wing back or right wing back? I don't know. Under Thomas Tuchel, you never know. But then again, that's the list of my concerns. I get what you're saying there, Emperor. And nice to see you in the chat. And again, if I miss your comment as I'm scrolling down, apologies. It says Gordon walks easily into our forward line. I wish I sent you the link. I wish you're on the panel to explain why you think so. The Leão rumors are legit. I think I would think so. It is because it didn't start today. We'll be hearing before that we're interested in the player. It was just a few days ago that we're hearing that the next summer or next transfer window would go for him. But it looks like the club sees an opportunity right now. He has just a year left on his contract, but the deal is complicated. According to some information that Just Viola shared with me, and I'll try to get that in a bit. He's far better than Mount, better dribbling, better passing, better shooting. One-on-one situations is great. It's great replacement for Mount. Again, not a replacement for Mount. Mount is a different profile player altogether, but Gordon brings us something else. Again, what I've seen so far, he doesn't shy away from taking on players, and that's very important, to Tuchel. I believe everyone knew and we're told that the board that we would be late in the market because of the takeover, and this summer we would end up overpaying for players. It's no surprise, but still some people don't. I don't think a lot of people are considering that at all whenever they're coming at the club with their complaints saying how badly we're doing in the market and how we're overpaying for players. Again, we don't have that luxury. Overpaying the players now, it's happening. Yep, it is happening. And Catherine says, you never answer me. I am starting to think you're being... All right, I'm not going to even read your comment again. Thomas Tuchel wants a Gordon. Get him. Yeah, he's overpriced, but we don't have time. And I don't think you deserve to be in this channel again because that was just designed intentionally to see what I'm going to do. And what I've done is block you. So thank you very much for that comment there. It says, Thomas Tuchel wants Gordon. Get him. Yeah, he's overpriced, but we don't have time. I will reserve my judgment of TT till this season is over. That's all I have to say. Says, good evening, bro. I'm happy that I'm back from the depression. Mendy cost me last time. We moved again. Sorry to hear that again. It was an awful mistake. Again, I had to forget. And again, he'd be dealing with that for a while. Gordon is a very great player that will create so many chances for us this season. We spent 1 month on Aki and Rafinha and Dembele. That's not because of sanctions or anything. That's because of stubbornness. Again, I'm going to scroll to the very bottom, and I'll try to let anything else to address there. Actually, I don't see. Says Anthony Gordon at Everton. Games played, 1 goal of games played first. Goals, 4th, chances created 3rd, duels 1, 2nd, successful crosses 3rd, total shots 3rd. Yeah.
Who's he competing with?
I'm not sure. And I'm not sure his team. If he says at Everton, it is his team. He's talking about his team.
Yeah, no, but who is he competing with?
Iwobi.
Yeah, Iwobi is one of them.
Just
probably Calvin Lowen, one of them. What do you say?
That's it? Those are the only players?
No, he doesn't have the list, and we don't have the... Yeah. So, but that's, by the way, let's get into... go ahead, Ty.
That's why I'm asking who he's competing with, because if you're going to use Calvert-Lewin, and Calvert-Lewin recently has been getting a lot of injuries, there's no competition. You need somebody who is thriving through it. And yeah, he's pressing and doing things like that. But, I mean, those stats doesn't really tell the full story.
Yeah. Again, just 1 second. I don't understand what you're trying to say, Ty. Of the players in Everton, those, his positions for each category mentioned. He mentioned that Lionel Joel mentioned here at Everton. For games played, he's first. For goals, he's fourth.
Disregard that. The games played, okay, fine. That's fair. The goals and things like that's what I mean. Duels won. Okay, fine. Second. The point I'm making
very
is that
self-explanatory.
who is he competing with for those? Because Everton are
he plays for Everton. Every other Everton player, Ty.
What? I didn't hear because both two persons talk. I didn't hear.
He's competing with every other Everton player that you know.
And
it's that simple.
How many of them are competitive in the goal scoring category?
I don't know. You figure that out. If you want to talk about it, you go ahead. Lionel, let me bring in Lionel. He's the one that sent us the stats. Maybe go ahead, Lionel.
I don't understand what your question is.
He likes argument. He enjoys it.
It's against the Everton players. It's looking at his stats within that team. Whether he's competing against Iwobi or whatever is irrelevant to the stats that I put in the comments there. The whole point is within that team, regardless of how that team is doing, he's a standout player within that team. It's as simple as that.
I can assure you, Ty knew all those things. He just likes to argue.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So, but go ahead, Lionel. 60 million for him. Are you for or against that?
Wait. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you crystal clear. Are you for or against the 60 million for Anthony Gordon?
Yeah, I'm for it. I mean, I think it's overpriced. But again, like people say, like a player is only worth what the other team will pay for him. And if it looks like Chelsea wants to pay 60 million for him, bring him in. I personally think that he's better than most of the players that we have in our front line currently. And if you even put those stats against the same players some of the players that we have in our team, like he easily walks into that team. So I'm looking forward to having him. Hopefully they get the job done. He comes in, Fofana comes in, whether it's 80, 90 million for Fofana. If Thomas Tuchel wants him and the board is willing to pay that kind of money for him, then fantastic. Let's do it. But let's do it now so this team can get up to date, so this team can, start gelling with each other and making sure that we have a solid front three to go on, because we have games coming up that are basically, I think after Everton, it's like 3 days later we have another game and so on and so forth. So we need to get people clicking. We need to get this team, functioning like a well-oiled machine. And we can't do that if we're still waiting for Aubameyang to come in, for Fofana and so on and so forth. So hopefully by the end of the window, all of that is done and the team can start trying to gel.
And I wanted you to clarify your comment that he walks straight into the team.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think he gives a lot of the same attributes that Mason Mount has. And I feel like if we had the work rate of Mason Mount times 3 or times 2 in that side, we would be better at pressing. We would be quicker at moving the ball forward. We would be able to, be more dangerous going forward. I think sometimes Kai Havertz lacks that cutting edge. Same with Pulisic. On many occasions, we've seen Pulisic, when we're going on a counter attack, he either holds on to the ball too much or he cuts back and things like that. And I think someone like Gordon, if he has the opportunity to go forward and to be part of that counter attack, he might even have the confidence in him to go at it alone. And I think that's the kind of play that Tuchel is looking for within that kind of system that he chooses to play. So yeah, for me, I think he walks into this team. I think he's better than Ziyech. I think he's better than Callum. I think he's better than who else? Who else is in there? Pulisic. I think those three, are lacking behind this kid and what he can bring to this team. So yeah.
Yeah, but apparently most people, they're just looking at his numbers, seeing how many goals he scored in the season, how he's not good enough for Chelsea.
Coach, if we only look at numbers, we can also look at the numbers that our forwards have put in the last 3 seasons, right? That means that our forwards are not good enough, right? So we need to look for something new. We need to bring in players that might give us a different dynamic to the ones that we have already.
Yeah, let me catch up on the chat. I'll come back to the panel in a bit. Again, here says, I think Aubameyang is a better solution to our problems. Again, at least if they can work together with Sterling, we can do something better. I think the issue, I don't think Aubameyang solves the issue that we're seeing from Sterling. I think he also will start experiencing the issues that Sterling is experiencing now, because the whole thing lies in the midfield area. Lack of the ability to create chances from the central area, except from the flanks, and on the carpet. So Aubameyang coming, I don't know. Again, that's my opinion, how he solves that problem. In terms of again, like I said, I think he'll probably start experiencing the issues, except if we see changes in the midfield area. But that's, by the way, that's me. That's how I see it. Here we have this is good for the squad. But it's all about the 20 goals a striker we need. I think he's proven he can do that in the Premier League. Giovanni Jafta, nice to see you here, brother. I would prefer Harry Kane anytime, any day. Yeah, good luck. Go give it a shot. Maybe they will sell half of Tottenham to you too. But let us see. And we need a creative midfielder as well as a defensive midfielder. I think that has been the argument all the while. Again, anything else to address here? I'm just going to go straight to IBZ. Again, we'd reached 100 likes quicker today, quicker than usual, which means we can actually get to at least 300. But if we can break the record today, that would be awesome. IBZ, your thoughts? 60 million on Anthony Gordon before we move on to the structured topics.
Big up the chat. Big
up to you too, brother. Pardon my bad manners.
You're good. Yeah, man. Like, I think the last brother that spoke, I couldn't agree with him anymore.
Yeah, you always agree with Lionel.
Because I seem to think that he understands some aspects of what's happening. We don't have time to even say, he's not. Look, we don't have time to say what is his numbers. Who are we? Who are we as fans to be analysing a player's numbers when the players we have don't even have good numbers, or they've left, or they don't even want to be at the squad? A player wants to be at the squad, and the money that your father, my father, anyone's father didn't put is what we're now dictating. Who we be? Let this guy come ASAP. Let anyone that needs to come ASAP. If not, if we're still umming and ahhing and we're reevaluating, like I said at the top of the transfer window, like I said when I phoned in after the Arsenal game, let's just accept where we are. We're not going to challenge. If this is where we are, if we're going to say, okay, this guy's not good enough to replace this guy we have, then we are where we are, and then we'll rebuild next year. I'm okay with that. It's not every year win trophy. Sometimes sit back and be hungry. So if that's what it is, but that's not what Toboli wants. So we got to back him. He wants to bring in players. He wants to spend money. We haven't got the luxury to say, 50 million is the clock is ticking. I just heard a take from Simon Jordan, which is bang on the money. 60 million pounds is not the price, is not what Anthony Gordon is worth. He is not a 60 million pound player. But Everton will have to sell because they're in a situation where they need the money, and we're in a situation where we need the player. So what are we doing? We get the player here to cover him, get him integrated, get our oil world machine going so we can attack it. We can attack how much he's worth, or why we spent this amount later, that we ain't got the luxury to discuss, his wages, his numbers, who he be. Can any of us run the numbers he's even run? So let the guy come, let him shine, and let him do his thing. We have no luxury to dictate or start umming and ahhing. We haven't got that. Have you seen the transfer windows closing very soon? We're hearing players are coming. That needs to happen. And so we need to back that cause, get them in so we can get this, because the squad is lacking. So if Anthony Gordon is the player, he is the player. Me personally, I like the kid. The kid has got hunger. He showed that last season. He runs down on every ball. He's a presser. He runs that. And if people's seeing that, and if he adds that dynamic to what we don't have, but why not? Just bang on the money. I'll worry about that later because we do not have the luxury. Things weren't in place, coach. I keep saying Todd did not hire the best people in place to make sure player outgoings and incomings are on point. So cool, we are where we are. So we have to bite the food, eat the food that we've been handed, and this is it. We're going to be out playing over the odds for players that are probably not that worth, paying another premium we're going to be doing that because we need to get the player. We won't call it a panic buy, but it's a panic buy, more so to speak.
From a financial perspective.
Exactly, yeah. We didn't plan for this. We in the beginning of the transfer window, Anthony Gordon was at the top of the list. He wasn't. So now we are where we are now. And because the premium's high, we have to pay it. So let's get him in. We haven't got time. We just lost the game 3-0. We've got Leicester on the weekend, on Saturday. Let's get things going. Aubameyang, let's get things going. Everyone that needs to come, that's my angle. If we're not doing it, let's not do it, and then let's accept where we are. And, you know, top 6, 7th, all of that. And then we regroup next year. I don't mind. But if we're going to do it and they're on the way, I'm not saying no, because that's what they feel they need to compete with. Simple. I haven't got the luxury. Have we all got the luxury to say, oh, I don't want this guy, I don't want this guy? We're getting a 33-year-old striker. Why? Because we have to get somebody. We were linked to Morata. Why? Because we have to get somebody. I'm not saying it will materialize, but we need someone. And it needs to be done. So I haven't got no what's the word? Arguments against what the price tag is right now. No way. No. At the end of the day, these are businessmen. They're not going to pay over the odds over extortionate.
Yeah.
They're paying 60 million. They're going to pay for the potential. He's 21, so that 60 million can work out for the spread of 5-6 years. Obviously, we were expecting him to hit the ground running because it's a 50 to 60 million pound signing, but potentially it might not happen. But the guy's got talent, so yeah, we're buying the talent, we're buying the potential. So yeah, this is where we are. We haven't got the luxury to say get him on a cheap and negotiate deals and put him in there. No, look at Fofana. It's 80. That could have reached 100 million. I said 100 million. I believe it could be a 90 plus 100, up to 100 million in add-ons. That's my belief, and it is what it is. That's who they want. That's who they'll get, and they'll pay for what they will. And we'll worry about the money later. We haven't got the luxury. That's my own.
Yeah, we don't. Again, plus when you're setting the value of a player, you consider quite a lot of stuff. There's inflation. There's also no time to get a replacement. Everton can tell you that
as well. He's on a 4-year deal as well. So
a lot of factors that you when you look at it again. Yeah. So overall, the most important thing here, we're overpaying for obvious reasons. We can't do otherwise. But the most important thing is that we're getting in the right profile of players, and when they come in, when they start playing, they play as if they played with a team together for a while. But that's fine. I'm going to catch up with the chat, and then I'll start with Rodrigo again with the structured, topics we have. Let me see what we have here. Let me get the comments and see what we already have. What people are saying. AD Love for Blue says Anthony Gordon has told Everton and Frank Lampard he wants to leave to sign for Chelsea. He wants to play in the UEFA Champions League and believes a move will increase his chances of making England's World Cup squad. That is simply the truth. And here, Jeff the Sickwa says, are we serious at taking Everton as stats as if they did anything better? Gordon is bank average. If you see it that way, that you are in a poor team like Mount did in a poor Chelsea team under Lampard. Again, you could argue that the same thing. Again, Gordon can play across the front line again from front three, and doesn't have a preferred side limitation. That's a serious limitation in modern day players. Again, like Mount, Lukaku, Werner were first in goals with less than 10 games. Yep, right. Okay, I get that argument. Let me see what else here. And then Daniel Chikanda says Thomas Tuchel made a mistake by rejecting CR7's deal. That guy was going to work for us. Can you tell me why you think Ten Hag benched him? That doesn't mean it's not going to start again. If you think he's all those things you're naming, tell me why Ten Hag benched him. And if you ask me, they actually did better in his absence. Rashford was playing like he's a Manchester United player. The difference is clear whenever Ronaldo is on the pitch. If you paid, sorry?
They should have won by more, but Rashford.
Yeah, exactly. If you paid attention, you could see he was on his own. But whenever Ronaldo is on the pitch, it's a different story altogether. And yet,
Are we still here?
Is it just me?
Yeah, no, I think he's
Manchester.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those days. I don't know how much I'm paying. I don't. The name sounds weird. Actually, the internet company I'm paying for the highest speed. Yes, see what I'm experiencing here. Maybe I should have reset my router before I started the show. But that's, by the way, we need to swap. Forgotten Frank, Love, Gilcho, etc. Swap. Again, maybe that's what we'll do, but we don't know yet. Panic mode activated 101 with the manager and fans. Again, maybe you should be Jafta Sikwa. I think you're the new panic train driver. Maybe we don't have a release. We don't have to release a Doi. Trust me, one day we will regret that. I see the same auto. We just have to be patient with him, and he also have to up his game. Has he been the best I think he can be? I don't think so. Flip flop mode permanently activated for some fans. Yeah, keep bringing it on. I know what you're talking about. Funny how we thought Max was no Chelsea level. With better skills, dribbling and chances created, but now Gordon is better. How do I argue this? Again, I have my arguments for Max, Alan and Maxima. But what I would say is this: like I've always said, whenever we talk about him, is this: if Chelsea wants him, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to blow against the wind. If the manager wants him, go get it for him. But what do I think about him? I think he's a player. He's a skillful player, but every now and then he dribbles so much, sometimes unnecessarily. Sometimes he dribbles himself too. That's how I see it. Hi, Kuchila. I know it's too early, but let's keep an eye on Kukurea. I hope we have not overrated him and overpaid him for 63 million. Let's wait and see. I don't think that's the case. Even though we played badly against Leeds United, you could say he's one of those. You could say, yeah, again, he wasn't that bad. Believe me. Yes, there's some glaring mistakes we saw from him, but the whole team underperformed, and you can't even I can't even single out Thiago Silva as usual, which I'd say again the truth is we respect him so much, respect his pedigree so much. We usually shy away from criticizing him even when he has a bad game. Alba may surprise in Champions League play. Didn't get much of that at Arsenal. I think he will, and probably again do well for us in the Premier League. He scored 22 goals in 2 consecutive seasons, and his numbers only started dropping the moment Mikel Arteta took over and they started having issues. Chelsea, I am a lifetime Dallas Cowboys fan. Haven't seen a trophy in 26 years. What did my loyalty? To hell with loyalty. I get it. Seriously, Gordon isn't worth 60 million. We know that. We all agree he's not worth it. But we can't do otherwise at this moment. We cannot. We don't have the luxury to look X way and start looking. No, we don't. It's as simple as that. It's either pay up or forget it. Gordon has always had luck with African. Chelsea has always had luck with African strikers. Knock on wood. Alba continues that legacy. Don't know out that number 9 shit. Yeah, I don't think. Maybe he can break the course. I don't know, but I advise let him know. Please go close to it, guys. We should be buying Gordon out of desperation. Is it should or shouldn't? We shouldn't be buying Gordon out of desperation, as this speaker suggests. This kind of spending is what leaves a squad with so much deadwood. Not this type. Again, that's me. That's how I see it. Diego Costa had a release clause back then and simply activated it, but it was a low one. It was like about 35 million or so. Tony, we don't need more pressing wingers. We need players who can create chances, score goals. Again, we'll see here. We already know that Chelsea buy players of high quality, although Chelsea have bought players at a high enough price. As long as Thomas Tuchel is stubborn with the old system, the issues are likely to surface again. I get your argument, but if we get the players he wants, I think he changes the system for good. But that's, by the way, I'm going to come back to the panel, and I want to start with you, Rodrigo. Do you want to say anything regarding Emerson's departure, or should I just move on to the next topic?
No, goodbye, Emerson. That's it.
Yeah, goodbye to him. He's a good professional. Again, in this case, personal terms are fully okay. There you go. I think that's regarding Alba.
He's gone again.
Yeah, he's gone to Siberia.
So, how do we feel about this Rafael Leão guy?
Oh, that's the one.
I don't know. I don't know if coach is going to talk about him later, but I don't know. I haven't heard much about him.
Yeah, I'd rather we spend the £80 million, the Fofana £80 million on this guy. But then again, the issue we have really is not the attackers. I think like we need a midfielder or midfielders, because I think with the current crop of midfielders, whoever we bring in will struggle. In this system, you have to be an elite dribbler, an elite attacker to do well. And I'm worried that
he seems like an elite dribbler. No,
he is. I think he can play across the front three, but I think it's best to play on the left. From what I saw, a few games I watched at A.C Milan, he's good. He's really good on the left. We got
him on the left, Aubameyang in the middle, and Sterling on the right.
Because if you put Sterling on the right, Sterling can't cut in. He's a proper hug the touchline kind of winger. Yeah. But I feel like Tuchel wants to use Sterling as a number 10, as a free. He give him a free role. See, that was probably the conversation he had with Tuchel to convince him to come here, to have that, because he's a man. He's a man in our attack. Like he's allowed to do whatever he wants, really.
Yeah, but that structure is going to change once Aubameyang comes in, and if we have guys like Gordon coming in.
But Sterling will be floating around Aubameyang. Aubameyang could be fixed, and then Sterling floating around.
So that means trouble for guys like Mason Mount and Kai Havertz.
Yeah. Especially
fantastic. We want trouble for them. They need to get competition because right now we have to be playing them because we have no other choice. We have nobody else.
Yeah. I think coach is back. Is he back?
Yeah. Go ahead, Lionel.
No, we're just talking about Rafael Leão, but I'm sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard it, but just go ahead, host the show. Let me find a solution.
All right, no worries. Yeah, no, I think like Ty was saying, they do need competition. And it is good, but at the same time, it can be demoralizing for some players. So it's going to be interesting to see how they all bounce back from, being, benched, because, these new guys are coming in. And especially if they're successful, it's going to be a big issue for them. So, yeah, it should be fun to see.
What about I'm hearing this, what's his name? Adam West. If we don't get Fofana, we go back to Brighton. They'll fleece us again.
He's a good defender, but Brighton are difficult to negotiate with.
Yeah. The only thing out Brighton is Moses Caicedo.
I also think that at this point, Chelsea are all in for Fofana. I just think the reason why it's taking so long is because they want to make one final bid that what Leicester are going to accept instead of going back and forth again because of the window running out. It's just going to be one of those things. But I wanted to ask Ty, the reason why we're going for guy or like in the conversation we have guys like what's his name from Crystal Palace, Zaha, right? Is because we need, a winger that will take on players. And this is what we've been asking from guys like Cho, to be able to take on players, beat them, and, make those spaces. So paying what seems like it's going to be almost 95 million for a guy like Rafael Leão, does that make sense in what we're looking for?
I don't think so. I really don't think so. And if he's coming with that's the man. He's gonna have to come in, and he's gonna have to automatically make some representation that he's worth that amount. I think it's better you go for somebody who's actually in the Premier League, because even if you think about it, he's in the Italian league where the defenders are not as robust, they're not as aggressive as in the Premier League. So the intensity will be different as well. I think it would be better if you stay closer to home and you go for somebody who's actually in the Premier League and actually doing it. My concern with Zaha, though, is that he's more of a player on a transition in terms of a counter. That's his thing. He uses whatever pace he has to get behind players or defenders and try to do something and try to score goals. That's mostly how Crystal Palace score their goals.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an issue because we don't really have players right now who will find those runs. So it's going to be a situation where you get Aubameyang coming in, same issue. Zaha, if he comes in, same issue. Sterling continuously still having that issue where he's making runs and they're just going sideways and backwards and wide, and then he has to try to run into the box. And then because he's not central, he struggles to get anything on the ball. So all of this, it doesn't matter. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter who you go for in the attack. You need somebody in the midfield. You need a DM, and you need a creative playmaker, because our current creative playmaker is not necessarily creative. He
Why are we
mostly
saying and the coach is not saying this? We can all see this. It's so clear to see. Why isn't the coach saying this?
He's saying it. Like I said, he's not going to come publicly and say it. That's my argument. But go ahead, Rodrigo.
But it's come publicly and said other things that we've also seen. It's come publicly and criticize our finishing that we've seen, which is, again, when he criticizes finishing, that directly goes to attackers and that put the confidence down. But when he talks about, we're talking about making passes from midfield. If you come and say that, I mean, that is not as bad as when he comes and criticizes the attackers. So I don't see what is he protecting there.
Yeah, but Rodrigo, can I just say, like, I think part of the reason is because Kovacic and N'Golo Kante are injured right now, right? Yeah. But if we bring in another midfielder, when these guys get back to 100%, it's going to create an issue where we have Kovacic, we have N'Golo Kante, we have Gallagher, we have Ruben Loftus-Cheek, we have Jorginho.
I think we should stop counting Loftus-Cheek in that position. But go ahead.
Yeah, but it's something to think about, and looking at those 6 for 2 positions, and if we add another one, that's going to be 7 midfielders that we have for 2 positions. It cannot work. I don't think any top midfielder that we're going to spend.
I think you need to stop looking at the number. You need to look at the profile of those 2, because right now we only have one player that can play in a double pivot. Literally, that's fit. The other 2 are injured, and the other midfielders you name can't play in the double pivot. So
Carney does.
Who can?
Carney was playing there for Aston Villa.
Yeah. Can he
but
play
that's just one other person.
Yeah, but I think it's important to also look at man management, because at the end of the day, we can go out and get a De Jong or whatever, but once these guys come back in, it's going to be an issue regardless. I think looking at how much trust Tuchel has in Jorginho is going to remain a staple until he leaves the club. Now, we don't know when that's going to be. So while he's here, he's going to be used, because I don't know what attributes Thomas Tuchel sees in him that is so special, but he sees it, and he's going to carry on playing him. So that means that it's either Kovacic, N'Golo Kante, and Gallagher. And at the same time, we cannot have our cake and eat it too. As Chelsea fans, we were screaming, Gallagher's doing amazing at Crystal Palace. When he comes back in, he's going to be fantastic. We've seen him play one game and it didn't work out. And now all of a sudden, the pressure on getting a new midfielder has gone up 3-fold. So I just think it's more of a number of players that we have in that position. That's why maybe, and obviously I don't know, this is just my guess, but maybe that's why Thomas Tuchel is not necessarily pushing for a midfielder to come in. We have a new person here. I don't know, Coach, you want to take over?
Yeah. DJ joins us. Joins us, and I can't wait. For the day we'll take this fight to your channel. Lionel, seriously, Rodrigo, have you spoken about Rafael? You say pronounce it like a cat, Leão.
Yeah, that's how you say it. Yeah, well, briefly. Yeah, I was saying we're about to spend £80 million, £6 million on Gordon and Fofana. I'll take the £80 million that we're spending on Fofana and put on the table at AC Milan. See what they will say. I don't
know if anybody.
Oh no, he's
Back
gone.
to Siberia again.
Yeah, he's. It's DJ. It's DJ, right?
It is. Big up, guys. I've spoken
this
to you
is
guys
Rav.
many times in stream. How you guys doing? You good?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Listen, I'm not here for the fight. I'm not here to argue. I'm just listening to what you guys have to say, mate. And the majority of it I agree with.
What are your thoughts
with
on Rafael Leão?
I've talked about this player for quite some time now. I've seen enough of this guy when he was playing in Portugal, because I've obviously been Portuguese. I follow a lot of the Portuguese football, and when we had him in when he was in Portugal playing for Lisbon.
DJ, bro. Pronunciation correct?
It's
pronunciation correct?
It's Rafael Leão.
Leão. Okay.
Yeah, Leão. But yeah, you're near enough front row. You probably are, mate. You probably are. What did you say it was? Leão. Is that what you said?
No, Leão.
Leão. It depends how you want to look at it two ways. It can be pronounced. You got it as Leão, or the way you said it, Leão. It depends on how you want to say it. Leão sounds probably more French way of probably putting the name than in a Portuguese way. But I get what you're trying to say. How you're trying to say it. But it's actually Leão.
Get your notepads, guys. You're getting French and Portuguese lessons.
It's all good. But listen, look, I've rated this guy for a long time. And I think if we can get him, it'd be a brilliant coup for Chelsea. I do believe the reason what's causing this problem with him is nothing to do with us bringing him in. Obviously, AC Milan don't want to sell. But I also understand there's some issues with his old club because obviously when he joined AC Milan, he left in terms of he had an issue with Lisbon. I think they're saying that he owes them some money or due to some. They took him to court or something like because he didn't want that he had signed a new contract with them, and then all of a sudden for some reason he cancelled his contract when Milan came in and he went there. So there's some issues to do with some paperwork or something to do with that, something to do with ACAS or something like that. And I think Chelsea need to get. I think what Chelsea are trying to do is they're trying to still get a deal done for it if it can happen, but they need to get this paperwork stuff sorted out first. Whether we can get this deal over the line before the end of the transfer window, I don't think it's very unlikely. But I'd love him at Chelsea if we can bring him. But going back to the midfield, I think this is what my concerns are because obviously Kante not being there. We all saw the Liverpool match yesterday. When you don't have your best players in midfield. You're going to get run. You're going to get run through it. And that's exactly what Leeds did to us that day. Had Kante been in that team on Sunday, I don't think Leeds get 3 goals against us. Simple as that. Regardless of how much they ran against us. 2
goals?
Sorry?
two
No.
They get 2 goals. Because we weren't scoring goals. That's the problem.
No, that's the I was going to say to you, bro. But the other problem was we were not scoring as well. And I think let's look at it this way. Had Sterling scored his goal, I think we'd probably be looking at a different game. We'll probably be looking at a different game. 100%. But the ball didn't go in. Obviously, Chelsea didn't take their chances when they did have them. And Leeds done us. And look, give credit to where credit is due. I mean, I don't like Leeds because of the Chelsea factor. I don't like Leeds. But you've got to give credit where credit is. And they literally played us off the park afterwards. They've done very well. It could have been more goals. But look, Mendy again didn't cover himself in glory for what he did. I'm not going to... This guy clearly can't play with his feet. He's got every. You see, it's strange, isn't it, how our goalkeepers work in comparison? Because you've got a goalkeeper that can play with his feet in Kepa, because he can get the ball, and then you've got a goalkeeper, but he can't save because he's not tall enough. Whereas you've got Mendy, who's tall enough, can make the big saves, but he can't play with his feet. They literally have the opposite of. If Mendy could only have Kepa's bit in him with playing with his feet, then we wouldn't be having a situation with Mendy, would we? He'd be in the goal. But
it's
look,
like Man City.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
And I think part of that is maybe when you're kids and you have the tallest guy, you just put him in goal, so he just never had to.
Yeah, it's true, bro. It's true.
I want to ask you.
We used to put the fattest kid in goal.
Yeah, that.
All that as well.
I want to bounce off the belly and he just goes off.
Yeah. Hi, I want to ask. So if we by the end of this transfer window, and that's a question that will go to everyone, but we'll start with Ty. If we manage to get Aubameyang, Fofana, Rafael, and Gordon in, is that a successful window?
You'd have to do, but I wouldn't say it's successful. Because I think it's lacking something, but I mean, we just have to do what we have, considering, and I think IBZ will say this, considering that there was a time this year that we were set to be into administration, and we had to be forced to sell our club. So it might as well be doing good right now. It adds some level of depth, and it brings some new faces and different playing style as well. You have to do. I wouldn't say it's successful though.
What's missing, in your opinion?
Well, creativity is still going to be lacking, and there's going to be reliance on Aubameyang to create as well for himself and to create for the other attackers. And you're going to still need some level of depth in the defense, because if you're going to loan out Chalobah or sell him, whichever one it's done. Ampadu could still be leaving. You're going to be short on defenders as well. And even if you're going to play a back four eventually, you're still going to need enough, because it's a World Cup year. Silva is still playing for Brazil. Brazil is they're an intense team, so
yeah, they are.
It can happen. So you need enough. So there's some gaps gonna be left, but I mean, I don't think I never thought we were gonna just get 11 new players in one window. That's unrealistic. But start the process. But you know, it is what it is.
Rodrigo, your thoughts?
Yeah, my worry was this. Like, if Todd Boehly spend a lot of money now, is he gonna be willing to spend again next summer? So I was thinking maybe we need to get the areas that need fixing first, concentrate on those areas, so that if next summer we end up only spending maybe just on one or two players, it wouldn't be. Because what I'm thinking is, you know how new owners are. First summer, they wanna prove to the fans that they're here for the long term, and then as the years goes on, they don't spend as much. So this is where I was thinking, and Tuchel and not think a midfielder is needed now, but I feel like it's a priority. We need to get one now, and then so even if in the next few years we're not gonna be spending a lot of money on this area, at least we're gonna have a solid foundation built on this summer. So this is where, again, I understand why we need Aubameyang, same from Tuchel's point of view, but I would prefer we went for players either mid-20s or early 20s, so that even if we don't spend a lot of money in the next few windows, we'll have a solid foundation built now. Because right now, what will happen?
What about Borja?
I mean, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's there. Yeah. I don't know.
I think Aubameyang is what do you call it? Is a plug to the drainage that's going on, if that makes sense. I think that. Yeah. Go ahead.
Do you think next summer they will spend, like this summer they spend a lot of money? Do you think next summer they'll spend £60 million again on a forward player?
Yeah, I think if it's a lot, because if we from what I've looked at in this transfer window is the amount of youth players that we've gone for, right? So if we look at the age range of the guys that we've brought in so far, it's very, very young guys, from I think about 17 to about 22. Obviously, there's the Koulibalys and so on and so forth. But just looking at kind of those young players that are coming in, and us going for Gordon, and I think Rafael is also in 21, 22. How old is he?
Yeah, 21, 22. 22.
Yeah. So looking at that age range and bringing Aubameyang in, I think is more of, okay, we need something for right now. We need someone that's going to get us the goals right now. And then while we have that settled, we can go out and have a look at what kind of striker that we need to, because again, when Todd Boehly was coming in, one thing he emphasized was looking at data and how that can help us get the right signings in. I don't think they've had enough time to kind of look at players to bring in that will fit that kind of aspect. I think, again, a lot of the signings that we're doing is last minute, it's rushed. It's because we need something different, we need something new, and that's kind of of why I think we're in the situation right now. But I do believe that moving forward, we might not spend as much, but we're going to go out and get, that one position that's in deficit. So we're going to go out and get a striker next time around and get, so I think there's those things that are going to happen next season. But Ty, what do you think? You think we're going to spend or not?
Replication?
Sorry?
FSG replication? Like, do you think we replicate what FSG do?
Yeah, I think that's from what I listened to when Todd was talking. Yeah. When he was talking, that's what he was mentioning, right? How FSG is working with Liverpool. So I think that's kind of how
Liverpool
we're
fans
going to
hate
go forward.
Liverpool fans.
They do. That's my concern. But the only thing they do agree on is that giving the manager time, and they gave Klopp time to do something. Yeah. They gave him up to 5 years, and he did it in 4 years. So, I mean,
and also the reality is, Klopp has made maybe, I think the last time I checked, the number was around 32 signings. Half of those signings didn't work out. Half of those names we've never even heard of. So there is a process of trying things out and making sure that these players come in and they fit, and they don't. And if they don't fit, we move them on and we try something else. So I think that the reality, I think I'm not really sure what the gripe is from Liverpool supporters. Maybe they feel that FSG aren't spending enough. But if we look at Klopp's tenure at Liverpool, he's signed a lot of players. He's made a couple of big money signings. So if that's what Todd Boehly is looking at, and he understands that the team that we have now, everyone needs to go. We need to refresh this whole team. We need to look at youth. We need to look at the type of system that Thomas Tuchel wants to play against. I definitely think that they're going to go forward and use that same system, but at the same time get the players that we need and kind of solidify that team so they can they can go after the league like Liverpool have done for the last 4 or 5 years. I mean, if Man City weren't there, Liverpool would have won the league 4, maybe 5 times by now, which is an incredible feat. We look at the numbers that they've put in order to chase the title, 91, 92 points and losing by 1 point. I think that's a lot. But Coach, welcome back.
Go ahead, bro. You're the host now. If you have any question for me, I'm here.
This is so weird.
This is so stressful. It's so stressful.
No, have some fun, bro.
How was Siberia?
Yeah, how's Siberia? You back? You good?
I'm back, man. It's prosperous.
It's
still happening, actually. It's still happening again.
Right.
But
Coach, while you're here, tell us about what your thoughts are on Rafael Leão, right? Leão.
I want him. I want him because with struggles, he's that type of player. I want more of the same players that are able, to play no matter how the opposition defend. Even if they pack the bus with 42 players, they still play. And he's that type of player. Just like you talked about Gordon, his ability to dribble his way out of tight spaces, even if he has.
Do you think that's Gordon? I think you might be disappointed.
No, he does. He's done it quite. I've seen him do that. I've seen him, push even when oppositions defended deep against Everton. I think he'd be able to do that. He's a good dribbler, actually. He's better dribbler than some of the guys who have in the team, except Kovacic. And
a player that doesn't pass the ball centrally.
Yeah, he's wide.
Always wide.
Kind of a Mason Mount.
Yeah, he's another one like that.
Yeah,
really?
But I think if we look at that right hand, if he plays on the right, and he's going to be playing with the likes of Reece James. I think that because Reece James overlaps, it gives him the chance to cut inside and maybe play a bit more centrally than he would play, at Everton. Or am I mistaken? Ty?
That seems as if it seems that reminds me of Mason Mount and James on that side, where they pass the ball, either one inverts and the other one crosses the ball. Or you simply have one who just makes a little long pass, and the other one goes in and cross the ball and try to find somebody centrally. It just seems too redundant.
Yeah. Have you seen that video circulating of when Mount receives the ball, there are numerous passes that he can go through the middle, but he always chooses the wide
side, even against Kukurea and Sterling.
Yeah, always
Yeah,
the why?
Yeah, but these are the things that we're trying to change, right? These are the things that and I think that's what sets the guys like Mason Mount and the team that we have now with the teams that we've had in the past, guys like Lampard, Ballax, and all these guys that we had, even Morelos when he came in. Those type of players, they look for that forward pass, whether it's in the middle, on the wing, and it just works. So hopefully these new guys that are coming in, even if the ball is going wide on the left for Rafael and on the right for Gordon, they can bring the ball in, either try and beat a defender and go inside, or pass the ball on the outside for a wing back to either cross it in or do something similar. Coach,
I think
yeah,
they're
go
scared.
ahead.
I think they're scared because if you pass the ball through the middle, you lose it. There's more chance of you losing the ball if you go through those middle passes. So they just think, let's just go wide. At least we can recycle the ball then.
Yeah, makes sense. Coach, what are your thoughts on the amount of money that we're spending this season? Is he here? Or is he not?
Yeah, I'm here. I can hear you.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on the amount of money we're spending this season? And do you think, that kind of spending is going to carry on next season? Because looking at Aubameyang, a 33-year-old striker, he's not going to be there for much longer. So we probably would need to go out and buy. But what are your thoughts on that?
I don't think it's going to carry on. It depends on the players we bring in. We've already brought in younger players such as Casadei, Chukwuemeka, and there are some others. I don't know their names. Slonina, which is a goalkeeper. I think 2 young goalkeepers, but there are 2 players. I think either 2 players or 1 from Southampton. I think we're not going to see the club spend that much the coming season. It depends on how the window ends. Right now, if the window ends right now and we're not able to bring in further players, then you could say maybe the coming window again will still spend that much money. And that's not a problem for them because they're allowed to spend a certain amount of money given their new owners. And that expenditure counts as expenses or expenditure if you want to phrase it that way. So we're not at risk. We're not at risk at any measure into falling into, or let's say, infringing the FFP rules. So again, spending again next season depends on the players, how the transfer window ends. Now, it's not a question that I can clearly answer now because we could still spend 18 million or something close to that on Leão, and then something close to that on Fofana, and then Aubameyang. And then there are other players that I'm sure there's a chance we'll still bring in. And then the whole thing will end up going up to 400 million plus. But you can't tell if that's if that's even possible at this point. So yeah, it depends on what we end up doing by the time the transfer window shuts.
Yeah, but when Todd Bowley was coming in, around the media, people were like, Chelsea's not going to be the big spenders and that they've been under Roman Abramovich. Things are going to change. But I mean, if you look at what we have lined up right now, 20 odd million for Aubameyang, 80 million for Fofana, possibly 90 million for Rafael, and Gordon 60 million. That's a lot of money already after what we've spent in the window so far. So it looks like there is an ambition from Todd Bowley to remain, as the big spenders. But at the same time, I think these signings that we're making now are for the long term, right?
A lot of them.
I want to ask you about something. I saw something earlier that really annoyed me, and I want your thoughts on it. So our good friend,
I'm waiting for this one.
Ziyech posted on first of all, earlier on, his brother posted a picture of him on in Ajax shirt saying coming soon or something like that. And then yesterday, after the United game, he posted the new United left back. I think I forget his name, Glacier or Messiari. Yeah, that guy. So what are your thoughts on on our players posting other players like this and bigging them up, especially when they're our direct rivals like Man United? I'm interested.
The first question is where was Malacia bought from?
PSV.
Let me check.
PSV. Oh, Ajax.
PSV. Okay, so it's possible that they're friends.
Oh yeah, and he's a Dutch.
But even at that,
No, it's not the first time. It's just because it's Ziyech, man. I don't really think there's much into that. I mean, he's friends. He posts pictures of Ajax as well because that was his club and he's friends with certain players.
Ty, so many people
comments and people like that. It's normal.
But a lot of players have friends in other teams. You know, it's like if Mason Mount, you know, tomorrow after West Ham, you know, if West Ham are going for top 4 and he posts his friend, we all know it's his friend. But if you know he posts him,
nothing's gonna happen to Mason Mount, man.
No, I know nothing's going to happen. That's why I'm asking your opinion on how you feel about that situation. Because personally, I look at that as a kind of like someone who really doesn't care about Chelsea right now. He's looking at his exit, and for him, he feels like he can just do anything right now, get away with it, and nothing's going to happen. So this is why I'm asking the question. But I get what you're saying, Rodrigo. What do you think?
Yeah, he's a guy on the way out. I think he doesn't care anymore. I think his mind is already gone. So, yeah. But in general, I find it weird. Like a player posting, especially I'm not liking is different, but like posting, like putting a picture of another player.
And I suspect him of some things, but Kachira knows what I'm talking about. But he's not here.
Ty, don't do that, please.
I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna say I suspect.
Even if you're not gonna say, don't even start it. Again, what the heck are you talking about, Ty? Don't get me into trouble. Go ahead with what you're doing, Lionel, please.
Oh yeah, Rodrigo, yeah. I think it's no. I don't agree. It's the same thing. Like when I see fans wearing different teams top and go to the game. I've seen this at Stamford Bridge. A Chelsea fan wearing, I think they were wearing like a Real Madrid top and watching the Chelsea game at Stamford Bridge. I was like, what?
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I think again, like I said, I just feel like there's a certain amount of respect that you need to have for the current team that you're playing. And if you post a friend of yours that's in another league that has nothing to do with Chelsea, then fantastic, go ahead. There's no problem. But you know, United, whether we look at United right now, they're 16th or however much they are, they're still a rival to us. The season has just begun. So if you're out here, praising your friend, I just think it looks bad. Coach, what do you think?
It looks bad. Again, players don't do that. I'm sure that the player he posted, he has a Manchester United shirt on with a badge on too. Yeah. You're talking about a rival in the Premier League, even if they're at the bottom of the table, or I think they've moved out of the bottom of the table. It doesn't matter. I think that shows, like Rodrigo mentioned, he's on his way out. And that's obvious because we heard rumors are that he flew straight from the Leeds airport to Amsterdam to go, have a talk with the Ajax Amsterdam hierarchy on regarding a possible deal, and I think it's serious. He may well return to Ajax.
He flew there because he doesn't have an agent, so he's doing a negotiation himself. So this guy is focusing on football.
Yeah, but the question I want to ask you, Lionel, you can take it from there if you want to. Shouldn't we be looking at getting Anthony since he's going back there? And I think that's the question. I think we should. Sorry?
Why are you replacing Ziyech? Because the only difference between Anthony and Ziyech is that he's Brazilian and he has a Brazilian flair. He's practically.
Isn't he more physical?
Yeah, he's a touchline winger as well. He's Brazilian. That's the only difference. Yeah,
but he's more physical.
He's gonna be frustrated by Tuchel because he's.
You think so?
Yes, because both of them are touchline wingers. And unless you're gonna play Mazarawi wing back, which is why I think we went for Rafinha, because Rafinha would not have worked in the attack because he's a touchline winger who has to be wide and contain central. You're gonna have the same problem. So you're just gonna get Ziyech and then get back Ziyech.
Lionel, it's just sure you go ahead with that Anthony talk.
So it's an interesting one. I really like Anthony. I think that he is a very skillful, and the attributes that he has are really good for what we need in this team. I think we just don't have that flair. So going for guys like Rafael and Gordon, for me, makes sense to where we need going forward. So I get that. If you give me an option between Rafael and Anthony, I would go for Rafael, because I think Rafael seems a bit more physical, like you were saying, than Anthony. And I also think that Anthony also gives me the vibes of a very complacent player, kind of like Ziyech has been throughout his time at Chelsea. And as you know, like I always speak about a player's like mentality, a player's attitude towards the team, because I think those things are important. I think Anthony's pushing for the move to Man United. It's a pay rise. It's a bigger club, and I just think that his intentions for playing for United are not genuine, are not like, oh, I'm going to go play for the great Man United. It's more like, I'm getting a pay rise. I'm with Ten Hag, I can just carry on and do whatever I want to do. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Rodrigo, what are your thoughts on that?
Anthony?
Yeah, on Anthony. Why not go for Anthony rather than...
I prefer Rafael, because he can play in multiple positions. We can even play him through the middle. Anthony, if we get Anthony, we're gonna have the same issue like what Tyson. We're gonna have the same issue we have with Ziyech. Again, the problem we have is that midfield. I can't overlook that. You get Anthony, even with Rafael, but I'm so disappointed today because I haven't seen any link to De Jong.
I mean, we have Gallagher, guys. Why are we stressing? We have Gallagher. We have Jorginho. We have Kovacic. Once Kovacic is back, we're good, right?
But back for how long? Because they'll come back and they'll get injured again. We know that. They'll probably play. Kovacic will probably play 5 games and then we get injured. Kante will come back, play 2 or 3 games, injured again. So even if we sign an extra midfielder, that player will get a lot more game time than we anticipate.
So conclusion of this conversation, we're happy to see Ziyech go, and we don't like what he's doing on Instagram, right, Ty, or no?
I like Ziyech. I think Ziyech is a very good player. It's just that it didn't fit what Tuchel was trying to do. Ziyech is the only player. He's the most skillful player. He's one of the most skillful players in our team. As in, this guy can do stuff on a ball that other players in our team can't do. Now, obviously, Sterling is in now, but before Sterling, I feel like he was the most skillful one. We tried to play him centrally, maybe on the number 10 role, but come on, this guy is a touch line, hugging sort of winger, and I think we wasted his time as well. Like he could have, under Lampard, we could see what Lampard tried, because you could see you cutting in the left, crossing the back post. You have an Alonso coming in the back post. Yeah, it worked, but under Tuchel, you just didn't.
Yeah. Right. So, Coach, do you want to read some of the comments before we?
Work call.
Let me try and catch up a bit. Again, Habert A says Chelsea should be going for NATO. I don't know why no one is in for him except as Arsenal. Again, we're basing on our judgment based on what we like about the player. But the more important question is, does the manager himself value the player? And again, I don't know why we haven't gone for him. I think Ty also have talked about that. Rodrigo did talk about NATO also. The question is, does Thomas Tuchel want him? But that's, by the way, as NATO not good player, so we will not be interested. Maybe that's the argument. Ziyech will only go to Ajax if Anthony goes to United. Oh, that's a big if. So again, our wish of Anthony coming to Chelsea will not happen. That's actually a serious one.
With Man United too, so it's very slim right now. They just need to pay the money, which apparently they're willing to pay. He's already accepted the personal terms. So.
But Ziyech is a replacement. Will be the replacement for Antony should they end up selling him.
We can still use Ziyech because he's still in negotiation with them. We can still use Ziyech in some other deal because until Antony leaves, Ziyech cannot leave.
Yeah, that's how I see it. So, but I'm not sure why this sounds as if this it has to be because we have the upper hand. If seriously they want a replacement and they really want Ziyech, then if we want Antony, then we'll say, okay, we want Antony. How are we going to let's discuss? As Samano looks like there's something he knows that we don't know. How about A says we are overpaying, bro? Antony is pushing. He was literally watching yesterday's game with his agent and put it on IG. He wants to join you guys again. It is not only us that's been overpaying. All the clubs, especially at this point in the transfer market, if you want any player, any good player, you'd have to overpay. Look how much you guys. How about you guys paid for Casemiro?
Casemiro, yeah.
Poor Casemiro.
Oh, he's gone again. Oh my goodness.
I think that's too much. Yeah.
Coach, you're back?
Yeah, I think I'm back. Yeah, but what happens is hilarious. Again, I was saying, look at how much you guys paid for Casemiro. He's a good player. And again, he will make a huge difference at United. But from a financial perspective, you guys are overpaying. And probably you could classify it as a panic buy. But the most important thing is that he would do a good job for you guys. At least it's not a panic buy in the sense, that he's a bad player. That's not the case. Big up, chat. Hope everyone is well from Ty, who's also on the panel here. Saying big up to Ty. And as someone said, Lionel, please, Antony is more of a dribbler than Ziyech. Please, can people stop judging players' personalities? It's not about personality. It's the skills that he talked about. I think
I can answer that.
Go ahead.
I think it is. My thing is looking at players' attitudes towards their teams is very important. We look at what Man United did to Liverpool yesterday. Man United doesn't have a problem with bad players. They have amazing players, but it was just their attitude. Once they got their attitude right and they pushed, we all saw what can happen when each player has the right attitude and is ready to go forward, right? And it's the same thing. And it's the same thing with Chelsea. Our team has we have amazing, talented players, right? We just don't have the right attitude within the squad. And I think this is again why Thomas Tuchel is looking at guys like Anthony Gordon specifically because of his hunger, his attitude. And if we look back into Chelsea history, we look at the last number 9 that was striker that we had that was successful was Diego Costa. And we understand what kind of player Diego Costa was. He was the most annoying player on the field. He used to run up and down. He's the first line to press. And there's so many attributes because he's hungry and he wants to play and he wants to prove that he is the man, And this is why mentality and a personality is important for a player. If you don't have that, he's just going to come and be part of the bunch. We don't need part of the bunch right now. We need players to show how exceptional they are, how hungry they are to push this team to the levels where they need to be.
I think I completely understand your argument, and I think that's the case. But we'll see what happens. It doesn't look like we're interested in the player because I remember I think it was True Blue when he was still coming here. I think he suggested Antony again. But we can talk about any player all we want from now to tomorrow. If the manager doesn't want him, all our discussions will be a waste of time. Herbert A says Neto is much better fit for a TT. He walks his butt off without the ball, and offensively he's threatening. Shame Arsenal are getting a free hit on him. I'm so surprised, but again, I still come back to it all depends on what the manager wants. Jump Outs Entertainment said, good morning, everyone on the panel. Good morning to you too. Ajax wants 100 million euros for him, which should be around 90 plus in pounds. That's again, that's a lot of money.
Plus. 80, probably up to 80.
Up to 80, not up to 90. Okay. But that's a crazy fee too. 60 million is definitely overpaying for Anthony Gordon. He's a good player, but not great as yet. Again, here's the thing. I'm going to repeat myself again. When you look at a player at the age of 21, you look at the player's potentials, not his numbers. Again, people are paying too much attention to his numbers. And again, if he comes to Chelsea, that's a chance he does better than he's done at Everton, given that he will be surrounded by much better players at Chelsea. In a 4, Ziyech was great, and he can play as a central attacking midfielder. His original position, Anthony was Ziyech's replacement at Ajax. He was originally our target before Lampard asked for Ziyech instead. Wow, what a world. But here's the thing.
Apparently,
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was going to say, apparently, I thought Ziyech wasn't one of the signings that Lampard wanted. And also,
no, he wanted him.
He pushed for him.
He pushed for, oh, okay. And
yeah,
at Ajax, Ziyech wasn't playing the cam position. He was on the wing, right?
Yeah, but he can play cam. The argument is that he can play.
Yeah, but I think we also need to look at a bunch of things when it comes to Ziyech. He doesn't have the physicality to play in the league like that. How many times has Ziyech been injured? How many times has he been on the bench? I don't know. Look, I'm a big fan. I've supported Ziyech since the first day that he coach, you back?
Yeah, very good. I was hearing everything you were saying. Don't wait for me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm saying I've supported Ziyech since the first day he arrived. I think he's an amazing player, but he didn't fit in Lampard's system either. It wasn't working, and every time that he would get 1 or 2 games, he would be injured and then be out for 3-4 weeks, and then we would have to replace it. So, looking at what Ziyech has done at Chelsea, obviously it's not great. And I'm looking at Anthony and thinking to myself, hey, this looks very similar to what we got when. And like Ty said, it's basically replacing one Ziyech for another Ziyech. Anyway, back to you, Coach.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for that. Again, in a back for Ziyech, okay, I think I've read that. I've read that too. Again, I just want him to leave Chelsea. Staying will not help his case because it doesn't look like Thomas Tuchel. He's willing to change the system, or at least we haven't seen player purchases that indicate he'll most likely change the system. But that's, by the way, again, Anthony isn't a panic buyer, but from a financial perspective, if you pay that much money, it's a panic buy indeed. But we are being mugged off because we have bankers doing transfers. Maybe that's the case. If Ziyech goes, I think we should go for Zaha. I don't know about that. We'll see what happens. Character is what won United the game yesterday. Absolutely. That's very correct, Matt. That is very, very correct. Character won them the game. They wanted the win. They were playing like they wanted to win, like they were united at home. The spirit was there. And again, kudos to Ten Hag, for having, you can say that, should I say, for deciding to bench Maguire and Cristiano Ronaldo. And believe me, if Ronaldo was on the pitch, I think we would see a different result. I think United are better off without him. I'd say that anytime, any day. Spending 70 million on Gordon, again, who doesn't go straight into the 11, it's baffling me. Here's the thing. I think there's a chance he goes into the straight. Go ahead, Lionel. You want to come in there?
Yeah. I was just saying, but he does walk into our 11. That's the thing, because he does things that Kai Havertz is not going to do. He does things that Pulisic is not going to do, and sometimes he's Raheem Sterling is not going to do. In all honesty, because if we look at when we press, especially when we pressed against Leeds. Raheem Sterling and Kai Havertz were not, on the front foot like Mount was, and that creates a problem, because if we have individual presses, it's easy to beat the player and move forward. But when you have a team pressing in unison, which we would have if we have a Mount on the left or Gordon on the right, and we will have that constantly if we have a kid like that playing. So I don't see what we're still arguing about whether Gordon is going to walk in. Of course he's going to walk in, and Chelsea are not going to push and go up to 60, 70 million for someone that's just going to sit on the bench. I highly doubt that.
Yeah, I highly doubt if we pay that much money, he's going to come to Chelsea to be a bench player. And believe me, I'm serious. And I think so too. Kachila, I watched Gordon closely since his debut in the Merseyside derby, but even potentially he isn't better than Mount in your opinion. That's what I like about this comment. He's just a tidy player. That's enough for me. Ziyech has always been understated on the pitch, underrated, and then underutilized. To complete that for you, if you don't mind. Personally, his questioning attitude. Ziyech did everything, and here's the thing. Towards the end of the past season, Ziyech again everything. Even when he came in against Leeds United, you could see that he's improved. That is, he's adapted to the physical aspect of the Premier League. I'm talking about Ziyech. How I was seriously pissed when there was a time. You could argue at that point he was firing on all cylinders. He was scoring goals. He was assisting goals. He was returning, defending. He was winning aerial duels. And boom, Thomas Tuchel dropped him to the bench. You could argue his case is the same as the case of Kepa Arrizabalaga in terms of treatment.
He has favorites. We discussed this favoritism because certain players were not playing for a while and needed time to adjust. Because remember, I think at the time, certain players had gotten
that really pissed me off. Yeah, it just seemed as if for certain players your performance doesn't matter under Thomas Tuchel. That's the case of Ziyech, the case of Kepa Arrizabalaga really pissed me off, and I didn't like that. Again, it just doesn't make sense. But that's the way. Herbert Supreme Court says it's simply misunderstood. Yep, some people think he has an attitude issue. I don't think Lionel is one of them because I and Lionel made a video, his profile video. That's when I knew Lionel loved Ziyech and he followed him. Yeah. But then again, some people, because of the way he celebrates his goals, some people think he has an attitude issue. That's not the case. He's a player who's confident in his abilities. He's confident in his abilities to do doable on the pitch, and is capable of doing that. But for some reason, even after he showed, we've seen some measure of improvement that I was thinking, wow, that is such an improvement from Ziyech in terms of physical aspect of the game, aerial duels, defending and all that. And boom, he gets dropped to the bench. So I wasn't, that was when I started saying, this guy is going to leave Chelsea. But that's, by the way, flair players, again, don't do well in TT's system. Look at Ziyech and Pulisic. He wants a pressing monsters like Gordon and Mount. I haven't actually paid attention to that myself.
Yeah,
maybe I should start.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think the players that dribble that we have that are traditional dribblers. We're looking at Cho, we're looking at Pulisic. Who else could fit in? Let's go with those two. They're not really dribbling. They don't really beat defenders. They don't really go into those one-on-one and try and beat the defenders. So if we're looking at spending crazy money like 95 mil on Rafael, it's because he has those attributes, right? That's what I'm guessing. If we look at Raheem Sterling, that's what Raheem Sterling is bringing to this team. Raheem has the confidence to take the ball, beat one defender, either try and make the pass or beat another defender and take the shot. That's what we're lacking. That's what we're missing in this team. So I just think that at the end of the day, if we look at the players that we're going for and the type of players that we're going for, it's players that are able, in that tight situation, able to beat one defender and push the ball. So yeah, that's why I don't necessarily agree.
Yeah, again, I think to me, I think it's seeing like I think there's substance to this comment right here, and I would take time to research it. That's how I operate. Again, Ty, I don't know if you have anything to say to that. To this comment right here quickly before I move to reading, because I think where we're at right now, we'll just be taking what we have in the chat until we come to the end of the show. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just quickly say this. Yeah, that's what he likes. I mean, that's why I think he uses Gallagher the way he does, because he likes pressers. He likes people who force mistakes out of their opponents. and they have that intensity. They always run. They never give up. They always running and things like that. I think probably that's the profile that likes, and because those players are not really like that, and they don't really like to really do.
Then it becomes an issue.
It becomes an issue. So yeah, I think that there's a pattern to it. That's why he wanted Sterling, because Sterling has some level of pressing as well. So I guess in that sense, he's targeting those type of players. I mean, he's changing it up a bit. I mean, his systems, the players that he had at his past clubs, they were not really known for that high press. Well, you have some like Neymar probably sometimes who give you that high press, but sometimes it was mostly about dribblers and players who use initiative and get goals.
Thank you very much for that. Again, I will look into it myself. A character and attitude doesn't complete a counter-attack. Actual skills put it off. That's the truth. Again, you have to be able to put the ball in the back of the net. You have to be able to have that ability to orchestrate a great pass to the guy who completes the counter process. So it makes sense. I never say that he played a calm at Ajax. I remember just you say your argument was that he can play that too at Ajax. He has improved his physical aspect too. Yep, I'd argue that myself. Again, Matt says they were already good at counters, only needed two. Who's again? Remind me again. Who's ETH?
It's Ten Hag.
Erik ten Hag to change his approach, because those players
can't play.
I think the truth remains. The truth remains with the acquisition of Casemiro. I think Manchester United will be a different team altogether. And I saw a stat that shows whenever Casemiro plays with Fred, all the games he's played for Brazil, they've only lost one game. Yep, they've only lost one game. And believe me, if anybody will protect that Manchester United defense, it is Casemiro. Plus, he knows Varane very, very well. Again, so I think with him in the team, I think Maguire will have that protection that he had from Ndidi at Leicester City. We'll see a different Maguire too. The whole thing about coming to Chelsea, I must say. Sorry?
What did you say? When he had with who?
When he had Ndidi at Leicester City.
Oh, you said Ndidi. I thought you said something else.
No, I said Ndidi. So we didn't see that much of that, which probably why Ndidi was the reason why Man U paid that much money for him, but they didn't know. But that's, by the way, he says spot on, Supreme. We criticize players when being misused. Again, and that's the truth. Even the Moroccan national team manager had problems with Ziyech. Maybe he's too misunderstood. That's another argument. You could say that, but I know that's sarcastic, really. Anthony will like another Ziyech. So why should we want him again? Can you actually defend this argument, Daniel? Can you defend this argument? I'm not sure you can. If you are here, I'd really ask you to defend that argument. Says Chelsea, the Kingslayer. Do you know the context of that? There's a reason that coach has been sacked. Again, I knew you were being sarcastic there. Kepa got benched for longest after that penalty shootout. I'm going to say, as much as I like Thomas Tuchel, there are patterns that I'm seeing that I don't like. One of them being his selection, how he's managed the selection of the goalkeepers, his treatment of Hakim Ziyech. And then one more thing that comes to mind, what was it again? He has favorites in certain positions. And wherever he has favorites, he doesn't even, try to rest those players until they break an arm, a leg, or until they're mentally tired. And when it's really obvious that player, is tired before the changing. Ziyech played for weeks in harness. Harness following his Super Cup injury. When he arrived, he hadn't played 7 months getting injured again, and aggravating was hardly a surprise. Injury record was KK meet that's K&K. I mean, he's a flair player from North Africa, Coachella. They all have attitude. It's part of their game. TT systems end for him. Again, it's as simple as that. TT system end for him, and that's why I'm saying I think he'd be better off leaving Chelsea Football Club. There's no sense in him staying why? Because we haven't seen the sign that the manager is willing to accommodate him, and I don't think he likes him as an individual. It's because it's gone beyond him playing him out of position. Even when he did well, he didn't appreciate his efforts. As a good player, I think Tuchel and Todd would rather deal with the athletic potentials of a 21-year-old than the psychology of a 29-year-old. That's actually a delicious comment. You coming now to what I think Arteta did at Arsenal, and he's still doing it. He's getting rid of the big name players and making sure he have younger players he can be able to deal with. That's again, that's my theory. Honestly, you want to say anything? Go ahead. I'm here for it.
I was saying minus Xhaka. Although him and Xhaka fell out, something happened.
Yeah, but he's done something to make sure Xhaka don't think he's one of the big names there. He took away the captainship from him and gave it to Odegaard. How does that sound?
And Jesus is the we call it the second captain as well. So they go in for the younger Ruth.
Yeah, exactly. So it's him. I think he just wants to show he's the boss. He wants to be the main guy there. I think there's an ego issue there, if you ask me. But I'm not going to get into that. I think it's something. It's something I want us to discuss. I want us to discuss on a soccer perspective. Let me see. I have to go back to the other Twitter account because this is two Twitter accounts now. One for soccer perspective and the other for Chelsea perspective. But that's by the way. Just give me a second. I want to get to something here and update someone sent to me. I'm going to look at it. Let me see. Again, the complications are.
Is he gone again? So that chicken comes from your house, Ty?
Not from my house, my neighbor's house.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering because we
surrounding the.
Is he back?
Yeah, sorry guys. I sincerely do apologize. I want to share an update that somebody shared to me. And there's something I would have loved us to talk about regarding how complicated Chelsea going for Leão can be, but there isn't too much time. I think we'll talk about that on soccer perspective. I will schedule a show for that. Just something else here. Just 1 second. Let me see. Yep, I'm going to bring this window out here so we can look at it and talk, maybe round off the show with that one. But I'm going to try to catch up with everything we have in the chat first. Because they've been very patient with us, and apologies. Again, Sunday, I almost cried because of the lack of creativity inside of fighting mentality that I'm used to seeing at Chelsea. Zaha is definitely an upgrade for me. When you compare him to some players, as a Prince, I could care less about one-legged nice player. Okay, I'm not going to go into the argument, but I knew you were being sarcastic. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I would say big up to Coach Critic because he said big up to me. That's it.
Oh, Coach Critic is in the chat. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I highly respect Ziyech, and the thing he's a brilliant player. I think so. He's actually the most creative player in our squad right now. You could say that. Just nobody is a better passer at Chelsea at this point. As long as, and again, if you ask me, maybe somebody else thinks otherwise. I highly respect Ziyech. And thinks he's a brilliant player, but I don't think a Chelsea style of attack fits him. The best option would be for him to leave the club. And Siddhartha Krishna Deka, nice to see you here. I think this is your first time on here again. I appreciate you joining us. Chelsea needs a Zaha or Saint-Maximin. Again, for me, I would say yes to Zaha, no to Saint-Maximin, and I have my arguments. Let me see. Coach Chris is late again, but they said lateness is greatness. So nice to see you. So be done with it. Sell Pulisic. Yes, just sell him. If we can't use him, don't frustrate him. Sell the player who got 11 goals involvement in 19 Champions League games at 23. That would be stupid. But again, do I think we should keep him, waste his time, and keep benching him if it's not working for him at Chelsea? The best option is just to sell him. It's as simple as that.
We should put it with what? We should terminate his contract?
No, fine. If he wants to leave, let him go.
That's the point. We can't sell somebody if nobody wants it. You can't sell a product if no one buys it.
United really wants him, from what I'm hearing.
Right now, the main goal is Anthony. Their priorities have switched. He's not their main target. We can
but get my point, Ty. If we see a buyer, sell Pulisic. Don't keep him, for Christ's sake. The history shows Thomas Tuchel don't trust him. He doesn't value him. He sees him as an impact sub. So why waste his time there?
And that's the thing. Man United were not looking to sign him either. They're going to loan him. And Todd Bowley apparently wants, if they want to let him go, it's by a sale, not by a loan. So if nobody wants to sign him and they want him on a temporary note, what can we do? I mean, unless you say we should accept a loan for him and then he comes back again and then we try to sell him. There's no way that we're going to get Pulisic to leave permanently until a club says, okay, we want him permanently, I will give you this. No one has come out like that. So he's staying right now because nobody's interested. If somebody comes for him on deadline day or something like that and they want him, maybe we sell him, but we cannot sell who no one wants to buy, and they don't want to buy Pulisic. So I agree with what you're saying. We should sell him if the price is right and if somebody comes for him. But right now, nobody wants him, so we're stuck with him. And I don't like it because he's unhappy. And even when he came on his facial expression and everything, you could see that he was not happy. So
that's why I don't want him to stay at Chelsea. It's as simple as that. Do I think he's a good player? I think that's a good player in him. Again, and so there's also argument I've always mentioned. In about 3 games leading up to the Champions League final, he had the opportunity to stake a claim for a starting place, and he didn't do it. That pissed me off because I like him. But that's, by the way, my point overall is if you follow them, the history of him and Thomas Tuchel, he doesn't really trust him. He sees him as an impact sub. So why keep him? This guy is the guy that carries the United States national team. So I'm all for him leaving the club if we see any buyer. No sentiment about it because I want him to do well, and he's still young. You know, I can't believe Chelsea don't try to hijack Casemiro.
Yeah, Chelsea was never going to pay 80 million for Casemiro. I don't think so. I think it's
maybe because your manager has quite a lot of money. Yeah, that's quite a lot of money. I'm just going to say Chelsea's biggest and only creative outlet is Reece James. I don't know why that issue isn't being solved. You reckon that Gordon changes that? I think he do well. I think Gordon will add to that to the creativity up there. But pay attention to what I'm going to say now.
I don't get it. How do you get that?
Pay attention to what I'm going to say here. Now, I'm talking Chelsea's chances under Thomas Tuchel, in most cases, has always come from, again, in most cases, again, you could say our wingers or wingbacks our number 8 try to create chances from the flanks and always on the carpet. Again, in most cases, not even in the air. We don't have those people creative enough or with the good vision to create chances from the central area of the pitch. And that's an issue for me because we're very predictable. Like I think Ty alluded to that, saying even when Mason Mount has the ball, Kai Havertz always move it to the flanks. That's predictable, seeking for the ball to come in as a cross. And again, we don't have, look at Manchester City. If you look at, was it the goal that Gundogan scored? Look how... Yeah. Look at the play leading to that goal. It was from the central position.
They know where to go because they know what we
exactly.
And the thing,
we don't have that type of player. Raheem Sterling is capable of making those runs, but we don't have even those playing in the 8th position. They're not capable of creating. So the only person that I think can do that is Ruben Loftus-Cheek, but he's not playing closer to the final third. But that's, by the way, even when he does, it's when he plays as a right wing guy player and it helps overload the midfield and on occasions get closer to there. So that's, by the way, I'm going to scroll to the very bottom. We want to discuss this important update that was shared with me by one of our community members. Again, that's, by the way, I take Ziyech over Mount anytime, any day. Again, for me, in terms of creativity, I'll do that. Big up, Kuchila. Big up to my brother here. Couch critic in the house. Again, please go check out his YouTube channel. He's one of the best analytical minds of football analytical minds in the community. You will not regret checking out this content. Do that, and please, tell him I sent you. I'd really appreciate that. True, Arteta poached Arsenal of big egos. I wouldn't call them egos. Big name players, maybe. Again, you could say that. Even how what's his name, Pepe, fell into that category is something I don't understand. Hungry, younger squad players, I think, it's working for them. I've seen that. Again, coming back to the panel. Sorry?
No, I'm going to say I agree with that comment from Chelsea, the Kingslayer. I agree 100%. He got rid of those big egos that weren't willing to mold to what he wanted to do. And and the team looks amazing right now. And I think if Thomas Tuchel gets it right, we're gonna be the same.
Yeah. Again, thank you very much for that. Let's look at what we have on the screen, and we'll come back. Take whatever we have in the chat. We'll call it a day. It says Anthony Gordon has told Everton and Frank Lampard he wants to leave to sign for Chelsea. I think that helps our pursuit of the player. He wants to play. Again, I think somebody in the chat has provided this comment before, and that's from David Onston. Ty, do you trust him?
He was right about a lot of our transfer dealings. Van Nisar Kinsella, who people trusted, Matt Law, and other people. So people do trust him. I mean, he was one of the first persons to identify that Sterling was already done. So people.
So is he an insider? Would you say he's an insider?
Yeah, I think he's the head correspondent at The Athletic.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't come out to say this if it has no strong. I
follow the Athletic quite a bit. Like I listen to their Chelsea podcast, Straight Out of Cobham. So when David Ornstein, like when he puts out something, 95% of the time it's accurate.
He's the one that's on Straight Out of Cobham.
No, he's not on Straight Out of Cobham, but I'm talking about just the Athletic in general.
They work with what's his name? That guy that works with Chelsea TV. I don't remember his name.
Zach.
Jason?
No. It's Matt. What's it? Is it Matt Davis Adams? I don't remember his name.
Matt Davis Adams. He's the host of the podcast.
This is really a hilarious comment here. I just left it there so you guys can see. Right from that time when Pulisic corrected a TT about how he says Azpilicueta's name, he was ready to ask him.
Wrong. That's how you spelled though. It's spelled Azpilicueta.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. This dude said nobody wants to buy Pulisic. You will make the transfer back in Jersey. Again, I think a lot of people want him. A lot of people will actually take him, even from a business perspective, will want to take him.
That is not what I said.
Yeah, just 1 second, Ty. Ziyech issue with Morocco was being called a liar by the coach, refusing not to play injured after the Super Cup. So using that as justification of bad attitude is a good luck where he goes. Good luck wherever he goes. He's a player I love so much. I must say that
that wasn't the full story. The coach added that Ziyech refused to train to what he wanted him to do when he came into the Morocco squad. So it was a very there wasn't just a surface level issue. It was things that have been going on for quite a while where Ziyech comes in whenever he feels like it, doesn't train as properly as he needs to, and that's where the issue came. Now, I'm not saying that that's correct. I'm just saying that's what the coach was saying during that time.
And again, here says, can someone pull out Cho's stats that he was stats before he was sidelined? He created more chances and was first in beating a players at Chelsea. So Cho can dribble. He can dribble. We all know that. TT wants a side and back passes. He keep the ball. Maybe that's the case, but we'll find out at the moment he gets his players. Again, it's Kami. You're late, but they say lateness is greatness. So welcome. I just hope one day to see Sterling, Aubameyang, and Pulisic together. But if he wants to leave, then find a club that best suits him. And I will wish him good luck. Nothing that has happened at the club is all. That's how I see it. I know some people think otherwise, but that's, by the way, the top 7 of the Premier League have money to splash. So we're going to start saying about top 7, top 8 soon, because some of the clubs some clubs are on the verge of finding new owners, probably with a lot of money. So Casemiro is too much money, but a non-world class FDJ isn't. Here's the thing. I'm not saying in the sense, again, they overpaid for him, but it's not, I would say, a panic buy from a financial perspective. but not from, again, the profile of player they're buying. It solves a whole lot of problems for them. FDJ, let me be honest with you, wouldn't be able to solve the problem Casemiro will solve for United. Casemiro is a defined DM. That's what defines his repertoire. If you want to phrase it that way, his pedigree is about his ability to protect the defense. And like I've mentioned before, check his record with Fred. They've all only lost one game where the two of them played for Brazil. So that shows you United.
Does that take into regard how many goals Brazil scored?
Again, United have the attacking, you could say firepower to score goals. If they, again, you could say the whole, when a team has a problem, even if the goalkeeper has a problem, it trickles down to every department of the team. So I'm not really concerned. I'm just telling you now, pay attention. United will become even better the moment he starts playing. If Ten Hag can look at that statistics and understand that Fred becomes a better player whenever he plays alongside Casemiro, then you see what United will turn into. Just remember, I told you that. It's Kami says, again, just saying hello to Jasviela. Hi, we're doing well, and thank you for asking. Wolves game against Tottenham over the weekend showed me that Ruben Neves is way better player than Jorginho. He is a better dribbler, shot taker, in a free kick especially, and a leader. Jorginho isn't the type of leader I want in my team. He's not the most vocal. The only time I've seen him being vocal that much was under Sarri, maybe because Sarri needed him to speak up then to help him implement his approach to the game. Maybe that's the case. I don't think Tuchel wants sideways, backwards passes all the time. Our players ignore runs. I wouldn't blame that on the manager too. I get that. Let Cousin offside again and all that. Again, Ismail Junior, no Chelsea. Again, hey, how are you doing? Again, thank you for contributing there. I'm not sure why you're saying that. Most of vertical passes come in midfield for Chelsea due to Mount's brilliant positioning.
Again, another sarcastic.
Less of that, man.
No, I think it's sarcasm. Yeah,
really?
I think Coach, are you back?
Yeah, you guys can go ahead. Let's round off. You go ahead and talk about if you want to talk about what he said about Mount. Go ahead, and then I have one more window to open. We'll look at it and then we'll call it a day.
Yeah, no, we were just. I thought that was sarcastic. I wasn't sure. I think positioning at the end of the day, I agree with the previous comment that said, those decisions are down to the player. There's nothing Thomas Tuchel can do about that. It's down to the players. This formation and the system worked so well leading up to the Champions League final and winning the Champions League final. And then the start that we had last season, it worked perfectly. But now all of a sudden, it's not good enough. I think that's what baffles me the most is how something can work so perfectly where teams like Liverpool and Man City are finding it hard to score against us. And then all of a sudden, it's just goes out the window. And I think that comes down to personality. I think that comes down to the personality and the hunger of the players. I think that's important. And once you don't have that, and getting players like Rafael and Gordon to come in and Fofana that are hungry, that are going to be playing the Champions League for the first time in their lives, it's going to be something that they're going to push towards. And I think that's perfect.
How about you, Ty? I hope you saw what I showed on the screen, that as it stands, a deal between Everton and Chelsea is not imminent for Anthony Gordon, and there remains a chance that it does not happen before the September 1st deadline. You have anything to say to that?
Yeah, I mean, to me, it really doesn't matter because, I mean, it's something that if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, I really don't care because I don't really think it really helps us. It would just get another player who's going to have the same problems, but is more raw than Mo is, and still needs to develop. And we need somebody we need young players, but we also need somebody who's experienced enough to help the team in the aspects that is lacking. And right now, lacking from spotting runs, and right now I don't see Gordon doing that. He's more of a wide player. He offers more of what Mount does in terms of crossing the ball in, making wide passes to any fullback or wing back. So it's not really something that's going to help the team.
Yeah, but jump port. You must be a boss, man. That this is again. I like that. And again, we're seeing on the screen. And then I'll pay you back. I think I'll make you a mod soon. I think you'll get into the number of days required to become a mod. We're seeing that talks has begun with Chelsea and what's his name, and AC Milan for Rafael Leão. Leão. I think I want to see that player.
Yeah.
And you don't like him, Lionel. What do you think about the player?
No. I mean, to be honest, I haven't really watched him that much, so I can't say for sure that I watched an AC Milan game and I saw him perform. But from what I'm hearing from people and what what I'm seeing, like the little clips of him, of how he goes past players and how physical he is, how he's able to finish off goals, he looks good. I mean, it's one of those things that we'll just have to kind of wait to see how it turns out. But he looks good. He looks like the article. He looks like the finished article, and he only has time to develop if he comes to Chelsea this season. So yeah, it looks like a fantastic signing to me.
Yeah, it looks. I hope we'll get him. And we're hearing, like you can see on the screen, we're still looking at a few players. I think we ain't stopping there. If it happens, I'd take it. Given that a few players could still leave us or leave the club. If you ask me, we need we need players with great work rate. Anthony Gordon could be a good addition, but this price tag is alarming. Again, we've talked about it. We don't have the luxury to do otherwise. Whether we like it or not, we have to pay because Everton.
That's the reason why we don't have any choice what to do otherwise. We don't have scouts because there's a lot of players on the face of this earth that can offer you what you need, but because they're not flashy players who when you hear the names you get goosebumps, you're not going to target them. It's a lot of players. A lot of the players that we've signed throughout the years is players that some people don't even know who the hell they are.
I agree with what you're saying, because if you look at Leeds midfield, when we played against them, two of those signings, I mean, unless you're American, you follow American football, you know them. But like outside of that, you don't really know those names. But they dominated us. Like they dominated Gallagher, who's been in the league for so long, Jorginho. Like, so yeah, I think you're right in that sense that there are so many players that can do that, but we just need to be able to look and find the gems in the rough.
Yeah, but we haven't done that, and that's why we're overpaying. Wasn't the problem from 05 or 2012? Again, it says Leão would be a good addition, but they will need to pay the proper price. I think we can get him for cheap. He has a year left on his contract, and it doesn't look like he's agreed to extend his stay at AC Milan. Plus, I'm hearing Todd Bowley has had series of meetings with his agent, Jorge Mendes, right? So probably again. Who's Leao's agent?
You're right. Jorge Mendes or Jorge Mendes. I don't know how to pronounce it.
So he's had, but let's just say Mendes. He's had a series of meetings with him. Probably, I think that's why we're going for him now. I think he's still come to us because they're risking not getting something much less if they enter into the final year of his contract. It's a very dangerous move. It will be a very dangerous move for them. Again, Coach Chris sounds like a New Yorker. What are you talking about, son? Everton needs the money to pay off their new future stadium. Of course, the Gordon price is ridiculous. It is redonkulous. It is beyond ridiculous, I have to let you know. We don't need the so-called world-class players. We need a team built with players who love doing what they do best on the pitch. These young players with a few oldies can make a difference. Balance, in other words, balance is key. Get a few world-class, players, and then mix it up with some talent that they want to play, that they're still hungry. But that's why just like somebody mentioned about Eduardo Mendy yesterday. Looks like he's all the performance we saw when he newly arrived at Chelsea was due to his hunger to win stuff. I think hunger is important in players, but that's why I don't want to get into that argument.
I didn't get to say it yesterday. If you realize there's some arrogance in Mendy's game now, I don't think people noticed it. But when they did an interview with him, Chelsea, I mean, and about the AFCON win and everything, he said, yes, well, I have to thank Kepa for doing so well in my absence.
Yeah, he shouldn't say that. That comment means it was his own.
While I was away,
yeah.
I know I am back and I get back my position. That's what he said.
Yeah, so yeah, again, that's an awful comment. He shouldn't even say that, even if he knows the number one place is his own. But that's, by the way, we're moving from that. As an AC Milan supporter, I tell you, it's a good addition for Chelsea if they can get him. And Mahmoud, if you haven't, have you subscribed to our sister channel where we talk all things football? We talk about AC. We'll be talking about AC Milan. We'll be talking about every other club in the world, all competitions. Ty, can you come ahead? Go ahead and talk about anything you want to talk about. Let me just share the link quickly. Mahmoud, I'm going to share the link to Soccer Perspective so you can go subscribe if you haven't. There we can talk about AC Milan too. And if you want to be part of the panel, just hit me up on Twitter. We can talk about the possibility of you joining us there. And I think you would love the channel. Go ahead, Ty.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. And I think the hunger has gone. I mean, we've seen that, whenever a player has finally won everything possible, they don't have the same intensity and hunger. But I think with Sterling, for example, he's won the league, he's won FA Cup once, he's won the League Cup numerous times with Man City. The Champions League is the only thing he hasn't really won. And I don't know if he wants to win the Super Cup or whatever, but Champions League is also important to him.
Yeah, just quickly, Mahmoud, I've shared the link to our sister channel. Please go and subscribe. There we will talk about your club too. And again, if you haven't, go check out Lionel Joel's YouTube channel. Again, I shared the link to his channel is already in the description section. Search Lionel Joel. You will see him there. Again, some great video from a great perspective, always objective. Make sure to subscribe. Do the same for Ty Talks CFC. Be sure to subscribe. Let's help Lionel Joel push for 2K subscribers.
Stuck again.
Whenever he's talking about you, you're always stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, let's push for 2K subscribe. I mean, I'm on 1,200 right now, and yeah, I guess there's a long way. There's a long way to go, but hopefully we can make it. If you want to subscribe. Also, as Ty will tell you later, but subscribe to his channel too. He does some fantastic player profiles, and yeah. Ty, over to you.
Ty, your thoughts on everything we discussed today. Again, if you see, I just shared the link to our sister channel. Go subscribe there. There we will talk all things football. No, it's not strictly for a particular club, but all clubs worldwide. Hopefully we can get panelists to do that. Go ahead, Ty.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good discussion. I mean, you went on holiday and left us here by yourself. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, we just have to see what happens for the final feud. Well, a little bit over a week left of the transfer market, so we'll have to see what the club does. But I mean, I don't really know how much can be done in 8 days, but we'll see. The club can surprise us. But yeah, I didn't get the chance to say this yesterday, but before everything, I want to thank everybody who took the time to check out my channel from Joe's perspective. I appreciate it, and well, for me it was emotional. For some people who actually watched the video, I actually broke down in tears. But thank you to everybody. I know Jab Sport, It's Kami, and Just Viola in particular were supportive, so thanks to them as well.
Yeah, with that, again, I want to say thank you to everybody who's participated in today's show. It's been a brilliant discussion overall. Yep, I have the go on holiday on occasions, but my friends and brothers on the panel, they kept the show going with their experience, and I appreciate that. I cannot thank you enough, Lionel, Ty Talks, and those in the chat that helped, keep things clean in terms of this spamming and all the nonsense that happens whenever your live streaming. Again, I want to say thank you to Jafta Sikwat. It's Kami. Thank you to Chelsea, the Kingslayer. It's Kami here. I appreciate you finding time to join. Jamport Entertainments, thank you, brother. I appreciate you finding time to join. And like I said, just in a few days, you'll become a mod too. And then you can also always send the link to your channel to TyTalk to share it here. Esa Mano, thank you for joining. I've learned to pronounce your name. Coach Chris, thank you for joining, helping keep things clean here. The Prince, Mahmoud, thank you for joining. And Chelsea the Kingslayer, I've said your name. And the Queen herself, Ike Icy, thank you for finding time to join. I know you're late, but lateness is greatness. And Just Viola, I appreciate you finding time to join us. With that, we've come to the end of the show. See you guys next time. God bless us all, and cheers.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race, life is a chase. I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race, life is a chase. I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me, look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy, bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me, muddy hands break through the chains, go free me, people like sheep move feet, hurt it easy, you don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming, better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me, when they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race, life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race, life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times, cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing
Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't lie at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, but there's logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. No, I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb.
Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed 'em. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me, look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy, bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me, muddy hands break through the chains, go free me, people like sheep move feet, hurt it easy, you don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming, better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me, when they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race, life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me, look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy, bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me, muddy hands break through the chains, go free me, people like sheep move feet, hurt it easy, you don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming, better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me, when they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race, life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession, you got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression,
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me, look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess. What's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Muddy hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, heard it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine, from pain it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got the attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, heard it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, heard it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine, from pain it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, heard it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, heard it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life.